You know, I think balloons would have been a really good idea, Mari. If I had considered that, then we absolutely could have done some balloons. But at the same time, it is probably best that I actually get some shit done in Inscryption, because God knows this is one of those games that is sitting on my to-do list. And if I don't actively prioritize getting it done, then it will never get done. I also have gotten through like 2/3 of it on stream. It would feel kind of disingenuous, but that is the wrong word. It would feel bad if I just did this off stream, just finished the game, denied anyone who's actually been following, anyone who cared at all, the ability to catch up on what's going on. Gotta know that feeling, Wazzy? Yeah. I like to think that I'm pretty good with completing games on stream. I'm not the kind of streamer who will have like 500 different games running at once and never finish any of them. I will say, in fact, that aside from Inscryption, which is still ongoing, the only game that I have not finished on stream was Baldur's Gate 3. And that was genuinely because I just got burnt out on it. I'm pretty sure I have finished every other game that I have started that has some kind of measurable finish. But hello, everyone. Grab your pillows, put your pajamas on, the slumber party is in session. It's good to see you all again. Congratulations, Sin, for grabbing first. And hello to Enthash, Justin, Cross, Crusade, Spiri, Serial, Mori, and Nerve. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's good to see you all. I have a shit ton going, but I do finish them. Ignore the ones that have been on hiatus for like a year. I mean, until you stop streaming, you cannot say that they are totally abandoned, right? Right? Well, man, is that the Wowsy? Is that the Strawberry Cross? The most strawberry of crosses. It's a cross. Hi, Sins. Meow. Meow. Is that what you're looking for, Mori? You with the live meow? Don't clip that, please. You've already got one of me meowing. I gave that to you for free on the condition that you don't clip it. It's a retroactive condition, but it still applies. Enthash. Enthash, we love Enthash. Enthash, my man. Bit of a slow day. I feel that. I've been so tired, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I forgot to move. What is his name? I forgot to move. Goov's. I've forgotten my son's name again. That is how tired I am. Good God, my poor son. I should hide my schedule. The schedule is wrong. I've not done a schedule for this week because I didn't even know if I'd be streaming at all. It's been hella tired. I've just been hella tired. What is my... No, Enthash, why? Why, Enthash? Also, I see Nightbot now does clips, so I can probably remove it from my bot. Nightbot was not doing clips when I added that feature, and now it does, so now it's like doubled up. I'm eepy, but I got to work. I hear that. I hear that, Crawls. Oh my God, wait, hang on a second. What's going on here with my chat overlay? My chat overlay is borked. That is the position. The height is 80%. I see. I'm gonna make like width 50%, and then that should work. You guys can't see this. It's just me crashing out. I'm not even crashing out. This is me realizing that the changes I made to my chat overlay, the one that I use to monitor you guys when I'm playing games, they didn't save, so I'm now having to reconfigure everything. I don't know, I was in the middle of saying something. I was in the middle of talking about my son. My son is... You know, I've forgotten my son's name entirely. My brain has completely stopped functioning. But we'll get back to it. We'll get back to my son eventually. I forgot to hide him today is what I wanted to say. What was your question? Can I get taken out of the auto shoutout due to not streaming? You can, yeah. If you don't want to be on the shoutout list, that's fine. I think I have a command for it. I don't have a command to remove a friend from the list. I will do that manually then. You're the first person to ask to be removed, but yeah, I can remove you. And then if you ever want, we can obviously add you back. As a complete funny aside, you've spent 67,084 channel points in this channel. That is a fun fact that I can apparently find out. I got that when I was looking for your ID, so I can get you off the list. Let me do that super duper quick. Let me bring up a text editor. Alright, it's being funky, but I can figure this out. Oh, I see. It's doing that thing where it won't let me copy and paste out of wine again. I hate wine. I want to swap over to Firebot already, but I'm too lazy to actually do it. I think I can do this to get around that. No, I cannot. It's being an asshole. I see how it's gonna be. Is that gonna work now? What if I try this? Boom, boom. Yeah, no, it's not working. I will get around to it. I'll add that to the to-do list. That is definitely, totally, 100% getting done. To-do list. So why is my overlay not working yet? I specifically requested it. What if I launch click-through overlay? We'll see if that works now. Yeah, anyway, I will get to that. I'll get to it. To-do list, remove serial from shoutouts. Does this mean you are not coming back to streaming serial? Because if you're gonna come back eventually, then I'm happy to leave you on the list, and it's obviously no problem for me at all. It is all up to you. And hello, Rev. I see you are spinning me. I'll catch up to chat in a minute. My chat overlay not working is definitely making things a little harder than it needs to be because I cannot read you on my screen. And hello, Nerve as well. How are you doing? Post on Twitter. I can't be fucked posting on Twitter today. I'm gonna be real. Normally I would. Normally I'd be letting everyone know what's going on, but it's gonna be a slow stream. It's just a sleepy stream. I'm just gonna chill. Like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I could say no stream today. We could just go for a nice chill stream of doing nothing, but I would feel bad. I missed you guys. Inscryption, Ra, yes indeed. Inscryption. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can... I'll probably not finish it. We'll get through a lot more of it, I hope. Where was I up to in chat? Where was I up to? God, I'm all over the place. I'm so behind today. This one mosquito won't leave me the fuck alone. Once I caught this bitch, I don't want to kill it. I want to tear off its limbs. You know what? I never thought I'd say this, but I almost feel bad for a mosquito. Real. Hey, Rev, hi, Grass. Yo, Krieg up, my man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your stream? I'll catch up to chat in just a moment. Actually, I can see from here you're playing Skyloft. I've never heard of that before. What is that game? I hope your stream went well. Borgir? Why are we borgering? And hello, Sen. How's it doing? God, that is so many flips. How many flips did I do? That was at least 3 flips. Props won't be. I feel bad when I don't stream. Oh man, you're not coming back? Give me your Twitter password. I'll post for you. Bet. I've considered automating it, but then, number one, X has that problem where you can't post there. Like, you can't use the API anymore. I think you can use it for personal reasons. Like, there's a little personal development one, but I don't know. I can't be fucked looking into that. And then the other problem is that it kind of just feels impersonal. Like, I like to have a personal little message, and unless I can think of one, then... You know, if I can think of one, then I may as well just post that. If I can't think of one, then I don't know. I don't think these things through. Oh, hi. I ate a Borgert. Honestly, that's valid. I had fish and chips for dinner. I thought I would treat myself, and I got some fish and chips. I had a flake, some chippies, and potato cakes, and two crab sticks. Or seafood sticks, or cray sticks. I don't know. Every fucking fish and chip shop names them differently. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Crab sticks, fish sticks, I don't know, seafood sticks even. Everywhere has a different name for them. Whatever you call them, I love fish sticks. I like putting fish sticks in my mouth. Yo, Pisons, Necron, good to see both of you guys. How are we doing? Does it work like we need to reach the bottom floor to get out of the hotel? Along the way, you get material to upgrade your room, make it easy to descend. Ooh, interesting. That is quite interesting indeed. This is quite strange. Okay, I see what the problem is. I have 2 of my chat overlays open for some reason. That is not meant to be happening. Why do I have 2 chat overlays? I'm going to close all of those overlays. What if I just make you full screen? I feel like that doesn't work for some reason. Wait, what if I make the height 100%? I think that will make it work. Let me see if that works. You guys keep yapping. You guys yap so I can see if I fixed things. Did I unscuff my stream? Perhaps. Snores. Valid. Is that the code for Paisan dropping by to drop a lurk before sleeping? Because if so, that is valid. That is based. We do support napping in this stream. We are a community of nappers. If you are subscribed to me, in fact, you may also use the permit. The permit is valid to anybody who is subscribed to me. There you go. Your very own yap and nap permit. Wozzy is a narrator. Indeed, I narrate my own life. It is, as the Greeks would call it, a tragedy. Let me be your social media manager, was he? I'll go viral for you. I unironically would fucking love a social media manager. One of the many things I'd like to consider going ahead. Like, when I get a job and I'm trying to go properly professional, I would love that. Yeah, Necron got both. Necron got both of them. The permits are growing too. More people are getting permits. Colin is getting a permit, and Sunflower's going to be getting a permit too. Hello, Zopney. How's it going? Yes, get in now. Grab permits while they are hot. And they are, in fact, the work of our very good friend, Nat, Supreme Leader Nat, who has just opened her VGen. So if you are at all interested in grabbing your own, you can grab a goober or you can grab a license. You can go get your own from her VGen. Is that on her page? If I go over to her Twitch... Wait, where was she playing web fishing? She wasn't. She's changed her game to be web fishing. So she was going to play web fishing at some point. Hey, in the rains, let me go viral real quick. Can't promise I'll be good, PR. Liz touch grass. What's going on here? Why did I get... Wait. Where's the grass shoutouts? I'm confused. There you are, grass. I was so confused what's going on. I saw someone say, please touch grass, and then there was a shout out for grass, and my mind just short-circuited for a minute. Hey, grass, if I was your manager, we ain't dating like some people do with their manager. Sorry, Wazzy. Darn. Is this a reference to that whole VTube drama going on? Because I actually have no clue what the fuck they are doing. I don't know what any of it is about. I've not been following it. All I know is a lot of people are very sad and angry and betrayed. And I'm like, I have no clue what's going on. I'm too scuffed to follow drama. Please touch grass. Real. Hello, haha OG. I do not recognize your name, but you are apparently not new here. Have you changed your name at all? Or am I just having the memory of a goldfish again? Was he? You really should? Alright, Grassman. Alright, the underscore Grassman365. I see where this is going. All PR is good PR. I mean, yeah, true. Let's just start some like hashtag Wazzy drama. Let's bring all the people into my channel. They're gonna be like, oh my god, what's this VTuber I've never heard of? What is the drama? I want to see what it's all about. And then boom, I have 1 wazillion viewers. That's how we hit partner. We just start fake drama. You can call me the Incredible Burger because I am real fake beef. Huh? What are we harring about? If the heart is about the name change, then you probably have not. I just have a horrific memory. I feel like I'm usually good at remembering people who have been into my chat before and recognizing their names. But not always, because sometimes I am just horrifically forgetful. I'm ready to start fake drama. Based. Hey, Oka. We can get this going together. We can figure out some kind of fake drama to start. Like me and... Oh god, I hate that. Squints eyes. Sin speaks VT. Wait, mate, I should not pick my mod. Oh, here we go. If we're here to start beef, fucking Vi. Here we go. Perfect. Our free source of beef has walked in. But hey, Vi, how you doing? It's good to see you. Love everyone here. Oh, man, I can't start beef when you're saying shit like that. You're making my life hard here. Who am I meant to start beef with? There's no one here that I can beef with. I've got several of my husbands. I've got... my mods. I've got Vi, who look like the free target. Now he's saying he loves everyone. That's making life hard. Here's my other husband. Hey, Astral, how's it going? Start beef. Let's have a bar fight, surely. Not like actual fighting, though, because I'll get my ass kicked. Just, like, talk shit behind my screen on the internet, where I am safe. GG, easy. Loving me is a mistake, because I'll annoy the shit out of you. You can start beef with me now that we are divorced. I don't remember signing the papers. I don't know how it works over in Denmark, but I'm pretty sure I didn't sign no papers. Chat, was he Loki kind of smells? Alright, buddy. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm dressed up as Nat right now. So if you're saying that I smell, you're actually insulting Nat. You're insulting Supreme Leader Nat. And I'm telling on you. I told you a month ago you touch grass. Oh, real. That must be why I didn't remember. People tell me to touch grass. I've like blanked that out of my mind. Horrific trauma right there. But no, as I say, you know what they call a single piece of grass? They call them a blade. Those are blades of grass. Why would I go touch a blade, you know? They are literally named in such a way to encourage us to avoid them at all costs. I'm smart enough not to fuck with that. Nat's gamer tag is stinky kinky. No, it's kinky stinky. But yes, you are right. You are correct, in fact. Yeah, my roast here has sort of fallen flat. My wife does not. Are boots even able to expel odor? That is a good question. Eat grass? What? Banana? Banana. Thank you for the banana, Gutsy, and welcome in. I'll do it. I'll start beef. Bet. If anyone can start beef, it is Rev. Rev's starting beef in our fucking D&D campaign. Sin's running a nice campaign. We're trying to get along, and she's just dropping fucking quips. We were talking in our Discord, and someone linked back to episode 2 where she dropped one of the hardest lines of the series, and I was just like, ow. Ow. Like, ow. That quip was brutal. Fucking real. I would play it on stream, but I fucking hate my own voice. I hated listening to that so much that I am now actively practicing my Grail voice. I'm trying to find something that sounds better, because I'm just like, this is just me sounding pompous. This is just Wazzy, but pompous sounding, and I hate it. It's awful. But the quip was basically me playing as my revolutionary character who wants to kill the king and overthrow the government. He's appointing one of our party members, his left-hand woman, and then Rev, without missing a beat, just says, well, I hope you're right-handed then. Something like that. I'm like, oh! How do you come up with that on the fucking spot? That was rough. Imagine not being a nerd. SMH, hello tree chickens, welcome in. We've got all the animals in chat today. We got me, we got tree chickens. I guess that's all, actually. We don't really have that many, now that I think about it. We normally have more animals in chat, though. Maybe we'll get Wild Animal. Maybe Wild Animal will come by. They usually do. They will have another one. If Nat comes, then, well, she's a goat. We'll have the whole menagerie. Your background is nice. Thank you. It used to be my wallpaper, in fact. I'm a big fan of it. Can I show off my others? Do you guys want to see some of my wallpapers? I could make this a slideshow if we wanted. It could go through a bunch of my wallpapers. I collected some good ones, I think, personally. There's a bunch of kind of retro pixel art stuff that is in the Grovbox color scheme. I'll show you guys my current background, actually. Let me see if I can find my current one. I organized my files the other day, so now it's easy to find. I go pictures, and I've got the whole folder of all of my Grovbox wallpaper themes. Wait, I'm an idiot. These aren't Grovbox. Wait, not all of them are, at least. Some of them are. Some of them are not Grovbox. Some of these quite literally have Cappuccino in their name. Alright. I'm not as organized as I thought I was. Okay, let me find... I'll show you my current wallpaper. Ah! Why is it not fully sized? Why is it not sized properly? Fuck you. You're meant to be sized properly. Ah! Alright, let me resize this. Hello? Why is this not working? Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm trying to control Z and it wasn't working. Boom. There you guys go. That's my current wallpaper. I think it's kind of cool. It's very pretty. Like that forest one was what I was using for probably like a few months, and then I somewhat recently swapped over to this Rayquaza one. But I might swap it again. I like it, but I also like to keep things fresh. I'm inside the room that you aren't a sloth, but a brunette red panda? Alright, that's fucking it. That is too far. You've crossed the line now, Oka. That's good, this is good stuff. This is real beef. That was an accident. It wasn't that funny. It actually was. It was brutal. It was like, woof. Also, different listening to your own voice in a video for some reason I don't get. I mean, it's just like when the voice is coming out of your head, you're used to hearing that, right? You're used to hearing your own voice through your ears, like when it comes out, but listening to it over video is different. That's really pretty. Thank you. I do like it. I'm gonna play some For Honor. RNG is a bitch, and I want those event weapons. No, Necron, don't do it. No. We're enough. Yeah, the two of us. Yummy pixel. Yeah, I had more pixels and Rev ate them. Interestingly enough, the science behind that is you're normally used to hearing your own voice through the bones in your ear. When you listen to it through video, you're listening to it as though through air, which makes it sound slightly higher pitched. So when you are listening to a video, when you're listening to yourself, it is... So is that how other people hear you? So when other people hear you, it is the way you are in a video? So you sound deeper to yourself. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I understanding this correctly? I had the same wallpaper for like 8 years on 3 computers. That is kind of based. Yeah, the autistic part of me wants to keep the same background, and then the ADHD part of me does not. What else can I show you? What are some other cool backgrounds I have? Let me find some nice ones here. They are not as well organized as I thought they were, and I'm kind of annoyed about that. I thought this entire folder was color-coded to be Grovbox, but it is not. Some of these are just random ass shit from other color schemes. So I've got to get that more organized. Ooh, this is a nice one. What the fuck is... Why is it putting them in shitty spots? Can I make it so it just stretches? I don't know why it is like this. Buyers just projecting. Valid. Hey Nat, how's it going? Yeah guys, this is Nat. This is the person I was talking about that did my Goobsy and my permit. She now has a VGen. You can go check out her VGen. Now, is your VGen on your Twitch page, or do I have to link it here manually? Howdy. Hey, Igor. How's it going? It's good to see you. I always want to be how you going and then how you doing, and I kind of mixed them both up, so it was like how you gooing. It is on my Twitch, yes? Okay, perfect, guys. So you can go follow Nat, and while you're over on her page, check out her VGen. Go commission your own. It is cool. Why do we have 2 things? Why do we have... Oh my god, I know why we do. I fucking know. I think, maybe. Okay, for some reason... Alright. Boom. Fucking hell! Alright. The hide avatar command, for some reason, just re-disabled itself and ruined everything. This is annoying. Alright. I may have fixed it. Alright, someone redeemed something else. Oh, wait, no. Sources? Wait. Okay, no, it is still broken. It is still broken. Man, what the fuck? This is annoying. Can I just delete that? It's funny. I was looking through my sources and I realized I still have it coded to show a spider when someone redeems grasses redeem. But I don't have a spider in my OBS overlay, so it doesn't display that. But it still attempts to. That is funny. Alright. Alright, I have now removed all of the sources there. So if I do this to manually remove it, if I now go and redeem something like touch grass. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. Where is Nat? Nat is the problem, actually. This is all Nat's fault. Oh, wait. Wait, did I just fucking... I think I just made a mistake. I think I deleted all my variables. Wait a minute. Please tell me I did not delete all my variables, because that is a pain in the ass if so. Please tell me I did not do that, because then I'll have to restore from a backup, and I don't want to have to do that. That is a pain. Variables. God fucking damn it, I did. Oh my fucking god. Ah, alright. Streamerbot's broken. Streamer bot temp broken. Don't redeem shit. There we go. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that because I have scuffed everything. Guys, don't redeem shit. I broke it. I've broken everything. Please. You better not. I'm not going to. It's just funny that it's still there. Also, hang on. Let me fix the fucking overlay shit. Shit. Okay, that is not broken. Tangier is fine. Hang on. I gotta turn off everything. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. Now we're fine. I'm gonna change my legal name to still just in case. Justin, don't do that. Can't believe you do this, Nat. It's all Nat's fault. Give me Goobsy back. No, here's my son. Leave me. I just shouted you out. I'm out here plugging your VGen, telling people to go give you money. And you're demanding my Goobsy back? Why would you do this to me? You can't take custody of my son away from me. My dumbass is learning how to drive a motorcycle. I do have a license, but I'm new, and now I have a motorcycle hoodie and coat for a 100 PLN instead of a 1400. I don't know what this means, but I'm glad to hear that, or I'm sorry that it happened to you, whichever one is more fitting. Streambot, that's me. I'm reading my own message because I'm dumb. No, Brain! Brain is redeemed as well. I'm sorry, guys. Shit's broken, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I balked it. I'm literally in the process of fixing it right now. Oh, I've got to fucking fix it. I gotta... where is it? My bad, no, you're okay. Local... lib streamer bot backup. Okay, here we go. I need to grab the latest file here. And the latest file, that was from 9/21. That was probably after I fucked shit up. So 8:34 is probably the best backup. CP. All right, let's copy this. Let me copy. Wait, should I share this? Can I share this? I can probably share this. I'm pretty sure I will not dox myself if I do any of this. You guys can watch me unscuff my streamer bot, I think. Yeah, this is probably fine. How do I do this? There we go. This is not where I expected stream to go, but we are here fixing my streamer bot because I managed to delete all my variables. Why does it not, like, confirm? Why does it let me just delete all of my variables? Brothers and sisters, 100 men versus 1 gorilla. I was gonna... Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna title my stream 100 humans versus 1 sloth. Maybe that'll be next stream. Next stream, I will do that one. Then here's 1 gnat versus the gorilla. That's like... That's not fair at all. It needs to be like 100 gorillas versus 1 gnat for that to be remotely close. If I wanted it to win, do we have pre-planning? 1 hour of planning? Yeah, oh, prep time. Interesting. Do they get weapons? That's a thing that no one has answered yet. I guess no, because if the people had weapons, then it's an easy win, right? 100 people easily beat 1 gorilla if they have weapons. And hello, Jay. And also, hi, Sai. I don't know if I said hi, Sai yet, but hi, Sai. If they can pre-plan, can I help the gorilla prep? We crafting crossbows. I've played Minecraft. I know how to craft. We got this. Jay, why are you blue? Everyone keeps changing their colors on me. How's it going? It's going good. It is going well. Well, it was going well, I should say, before I accidentally broke my streamer bot. I think I could show this. Boom, here you guys go. Oh, this is going to be small as fuck. Can I zoom in? Aha, I can. There you go. How does that look for you guys? Is that legible? Is that readable? Best background yet? This is a nice Grovbox themed terminal. So I need to restore my streamer bot back up, basically. So what we're going to do is go like, we'll make a directory, we'll go / documents, and we'll call this streamer bot backup. Chat. Let's keep the spam to a minimum. We don't want to have too much of the same emotes just clogging up chat. So we want to grab the last backup that was probably not scuffed, which is going to be like this one here. So I'm going to go copy this, documents, streamer bot backup. Now we want to go to our documents, streamer bot backup, unzip the backup. What does it look like? Is it unzipped to a folder or no? It's just top level. All right, so we're going to want to go globals.db and we're going to want to copy that over. Now, where exactly we copy that to is a good question. Whoops. What is it? Is this? No, I keep pressing the wrong button. What have I done wrong? There we go, that's where. Okay, I was just blind. I was hitting the wrong button on my keyboard. admire my mastery over Tmux. I look like such a cool programmer right now. I ain't gonna lie, I've been learning Tmux lately, half because it's useful, half because if I ever need to show it on stream, I look so smart. Like, look at me, guys. I'm just full coder out here, full hacker mode. I forgot you are a fake NVim user. A fake? Excuse you. I am not a fake NVim user. Excuse you, I am absolutely out here using real NVim. This is real. Ooh, beef. Yeah, now there's beef. Real beef is calling me a fake NVim user. Excuse you. I am more than capable of using Vim. If I say which Vim, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be an alias for NVim, right? No? What? I thought I set that as a NVim alias. Yeah, I did. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. Alias Vim NVim. See? And there you guys go. You can also check out my cool, what do you call it? My cool fish config, I guess. This is a fake NVim user. Uses Vim, but he isn't real. He's AI. No, we've established this. When I'm in my Sloth form, I'm normal. I have like an AI evil alter ego though. That is was AI. That is me when I've got my repo skin on. I look at the chat shown above you. Why am I an eldritch horror? That is a good question. I don't know. No, everything there is... Wait, let me maximize that. Let's see. I don't know. What character is that? That is some kind of character from Animal Crossing New Horizons. I do not pretend to understand. I've never played the game. I just thought it was a cute little overlay. So I took it for myself. Can you do a Riz? Calm down, AI Wazzy. Can I do a Riz? What do you mean by a Riz? Like some kind of flirt? Some kind of pickup line? Is that what we want? Not visual with NVim extension? No. Well, I have a NVim plugin for VS Code. I do use that sometimes. But at the moment, this is literally just terminal. This is entirely in my kitty terminal. So this is not fake. This is real. This is real Tmux. This is real NVim. Anyway, we are... What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was going into StreamerBot because... God, it's so hard to read. I forgot how clunky it is when I have, like, no... When it's all zoomed in. How much room it all takes up. Where am I putting all the DB files? I have forgotten how my StreamerBot directory looks like. What if I do tree, actually? Can I see from here? We've got backup. We don't care about backups. I need to figure out how to use the tree command a bit better because, like, this is obviously not tenable. Let me go down to the bottom. I'm looking for where to put the DB file because we've extracted a DB file and I am not sure where it goes. I could probably find, actually, couldn't I? Find globals.db. Okay, everything is apparently referencing it. What if we grep for it? Whoops. I got my order wrong. No such file or directory. Search recursively. What do you mean? The fuck are you on about? I'm an eldritch horror made flesh? True. I showed you my lazy lure, you'd probably burn it all down. I have not gotten into customization, honestly. I need to properly customize NVim and stuff like that, but I've just been lazy. I have been lazy. I've looked into lazy before, now that we're talking about it, but I never got actually invested in setting it up. I'm gonna lie, I'm probably going to be lazy and steal something like Chad Vim, and use that. Maybe like make changes as I like. Or maybe even Space Vim. Up your butt it goes? Why the fuck are we talking about going up butts? What is this? What have I missed? Oh, you're telling me that is where this goes. I see what you mean. I'm literally going to open this in a separate tab on another screen. If I open it here, okay, that's better. I can literally view the entire thing. It's in data. Okay, yeah, it is data. It is much easier to view when I'm looking at the entire directory on a single page. Alright, so it's in data. And here we should have, what, globals.db? Yeah, globals.db is there. So we pop back over here. We want to go cp command, not commands, globals.db. We're going to want to take this to local lib streamer.bot data. And this should be fine. Now if we pop back over here, on ll grep globals.db, and yep, that is what we've just edited. Cool stuff. All right. So now if I restart StreamerBot, it should theoretically work. So give me a second to run this and I'll see if it's working. What are you working on, Wazzy? I'm working on fixing my StreamerBot because I broke it. I was trying to remove a broken variable and okay, it's not ready yet. It's just booted up. Give it a second, Justin. And I'm trying to fix the fact that I scuffed my StreamerBot. It was meant to be just yapping. It was meant to be a nice chill start to the stream, and then I accidentally deleted all the global variables in my StreamerBot, so I've had to restore it from backup. And I mean, I could have done it much quicker and with less effort if I just used my file manager, but it's funny to do it from terminal. It makes me look smarter than I am. You gotta convince people. Yeah, it worked! Let's go! Alright, let's go. And look at that. There you go. Stani does her chat and she gets picked up for the auto shout out. Further proof I've fixed it. Some people may or may not have lost their things. Goobsy is gone too. Wait, where the fuck did... Oh, I know where... Wait, do I know what happened? What the fuck happened to Goobsy? He should still be here. Oh, wait, I put him too low, that's why. Hang on. Boom, he's back. He was hiding. He was scared. He got camera shy, guys. But there you go, Goobsy's back. Working on the Gossy twerk redeem? I mean... Is that what chat wants? So for a Linux distro where you do almost everything, or everything with command line, what we suggest... I mean, you can do that for any distro. That is the thing. Like... If you want to pick a distro, I would just look up, define what you want to be doing for starters. There are a lot of distros that are pre-built that are going to be providing you with a fully functional service that you can just use right off the bat with little to no setup. There's things like Ubuntu or Linux Mint or, well, what else is there? Garuda Linux. They're all a fully built, fully fledged desktop environment that you can just boot into. They have calamaris for the installer, so it's a nice GUI installer. It's really easy to do if you have no experience with Linux at all. If you want to go for something that is more involved, really into the nitty-gritty that will make you learn a lot, you can start with something like Arch Linux or even NixOS. I really like NixOS, honestly. It's the best distro that I don't use, and I think this would be fun. I think one day I would like to set up NixOS and convert over to it on stream. I would like to, in real time, with you guys watching, set up my computer to use NixOS. I think that would be super unique and fun. I have ideas on how I would record that. You'd be thinking to yourself, how the fuck are you going to record yourself if you're going to be literally restarting your computer and shit? But I have plans. I have plans and everything. Techie hands, Wazzy. I do have these techie sloth hands. People would be like, show me what those sloth hands can do. And what these sloth hands can do is fix my own scuff from the command line. But yeah, look at this. People come in, they're going to say, damn, this sloth is smart. Look at all this shit. Look at how fucking insane everything looks here. There's so many words on screen. It's all a text. It's all in his terminal. It's all text. There's no real GUI stuff. This is insane. He's using Tmux. God fucking help us. He knows Tmux. I'm a fucking gay sloth, man. Hi, MV. How are you? Oh my god. Hello. Okay, I'm glad. Bro, I was so fucking worried I'd upset you or something with that. I'm glad that you liked it. Bro, I was legitimately fucking terrified. I was like, oh fuck, was that too far? But no, it was funny. But I hope you're doing well. Calamaris? Yeah, we love calamari. All my homies love calamari, but calamari, I think it's spelt calamares, perhaps. I think that's how it's spelled. It is a program that is used for setting up like graphics installers for Linux. So if you're installing Windows, you know how it will like step you through the process, right? It'll be like, oh, you can click here, enable this, blah, blah, blah. And it's a very nice interface. It's very easy for anyone to do, basically. It is designed so that your grandmother, who has no idea on anything to do with computers, can still install Windows. Calamares is a Linux tool that is designed to enable that for Linux distros. So it's super easy to the point where like anyone here could install Linux using a Calamares installer because it is all just graphics. It's all simple. It does most of the work for you and steps you through the process. That is in comparison to something like Arch Linux, which literally will just like boot you into boots you into this. It just says, good luck, have fun. You start off just in the terminal. You have to do everything yourself. And I mean fucking everything. I mean, you do not get a graphics interface. There is no login screen. There is no desktop. You do not even have internet connection. You have to manually configure your internet connection. If you want to do like literally anything other than the absolute bare minimum, you need to do it yourself. And you probably think to yourself, well, why the actual fuck would anyone in their goddamn life want to do that? And the answer is autism. But for real, it means like the reason you want to do it is because it's super minimalist. So you have control over everything on your system. And that is very, very appealing. So you know everything that gets installed, you can set it up just the way you want. And it's something that is geared more towards people who are very familiar with Linux and can define exactly what they want. Like if you are just starting Linux, I still recommend going for something like an Arch installer, installing something like Arch, because it is really interesting. It teaches you a lot about Linux. You learn a lot and you get, I don't know, what can we be doing? Banana? Fuck it, I'm dropping my neofetch. I'm dropping my neofetch just because if I'm yapping, I want to have something here. There you guys go. If anyone has questions, boom. I'm flexing now. But no, it's really good to learn a lot about the game. Learn a lot about Linux. I almost said the game, Jesus Christ. It's a great way to learn a lot about Linux because you have to do everything yourself. It's like, okay, this is how you connect to the internet. Okay, this is how you set up a file system. Okay, this is how you do blah, blah, blah. Why am I being slapped with cheese? It's very, very interesting. And okay, I will say it can be intimidating, but if you follow a step-by-step guide like I did, then it's very, very doable and it's very interesting. I do think if you work in tech, it's something you should do. You should learn a lot about Linux because you're going to be using Linux your entire career, whether you like it or not. Even if you're not working in systems, even if you're not DevOps or any of that kind of stuff, it is important to understand Linux. I want performance and a ton of customization, be really deep. The ones I found were the ones I just told you. I mean, if that is what you're looking for, then definitely look into something like Arch or Nix. Go for a minimalist OS that gives you a lot of room to set things up. You can, of course, customize literally anything you want within Linux on any distro, but it basically, your distro is going to determine what kind of package manager you're using, what kind of rolling releases, like if you're using rolling release or like scheduled release, and it's like other minor things like that. And in addition to that, you're also kind of defining what you start with. You're defining if you start with a nice fully fledged desktop environment, what that's going to look like, what comes installed, etc. So you can go for the minimalist approach like like Arch Linux or Debian, or you can go like Nix OS. Like my suggestion, look into Debian versus Arch versus Nix for starters. Look into those, see which one you like. See if you like the sound of any of them. As I've said before, I use Arch, you can see here. I think Arch is phenomenal, especially if you're a new user, because the amount of information you get is phenomenal. The Arch wiki is mind-boggling. It is so thorough, it is so huge that it will answer so many questions you have. Also, the Arch user repository is a massive, massive repository of user-created and maintained packages for almost everything you will need. And I think I will eventually swap to Nix OS. Nix OS does a lot of things that I really like. It would be hard to go into detail here, especially when I don't know enough about it to really be shilling it enough, but I think it proposes a lot of interesting solutions to problems I encounter semi-frequently on Arch. And in general, think it's very promising. You got work today? The sloth gets pussy? Christ. Whatever I'm seeing impress me? Yes. Yeah, this is what I do. I look impressive. No, one time this is my little secret. This is my confession. There was one time that I was at work and I was teaching a bunch of juniors how to solve merge conflicts. I was like, all right, so to solve a merge conflict, you're gonna I don't know, what can I do? Can I show a random file on stream so I can have a backdrop here? But no, I don't want to actually start Firebot. No, I want to go into the directory. What is that? SRC. I'm gonna go just some random file. I don't even know what this does. Boom. There we go. This looks like I'm smart or something. But I'm like, all right. So you go into the file. You're gonna look for the markers where it's gonna say begin conflict, end conflict. You're gonna want to select it all. Go here. Delete the one that you want to get rid of. You want to write and quit. Blah blah blah. I'm acting like I know what I'm doing and doing it all in my terminal. And in my head, I'm just I probably look pretty smart right now. And in hindsight, I was a bit of an asshole. I should have done it in VS Code or something and just shown them how to do it normally. But I wanted to pretend that I was smarter than I was because I myself was barely out of being a junior at that point and wanted to pretend that I was actually a super 10x developer. I do work today. That is unfortunate indeed. I am T-minus less than 2 weeks until I start my job though. I'm actually looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Wazzy, can I be 7-star again? What do you mean again? You were never 7-star Serial. People always ask me what these chicken hands do. Don't ask me what these chicken hands went through. No fucking GUIs. We'll do it from scratch, full commands. I like the hard mode. Then definitely look at Arch or Nix. I think Nix does come with a physical installer, but not physical installer, a GUI installer, but it is very nice. You can definitely start with Arch. Arch or Gentoo. You can use either. You can use Fedora, Debian. They're all, I believe they're all minimalist. To start with, at least. I heard appealing, so banana. Appealing. Can we get a banana slap instead of a cheese slap? That is a good question. I need to have a look and see if we do have that. 60 messages? How the fuck do I have 60 messages? What the fuck? All right, I'm catching up, guys. I'm catching up. There's no way that's 60 messages. That has to be incorrect. I'm a software engineer, so I want to learn. It is a very good thing to learn, yes. I do think that, in general, a lot of people should learn how to program. I think even the basics of web development are something that can help you a lot in your day-to-day life. If you understand how web development comes together, how servers are contacting each other, how you're resolving names of domains, what an IP is, I think that is all really, really important to understand, not just because it gives you an opportunity to pivot into programming in the future, but because it helps you interact with the software that you're going to use every day of your life better. Is really good at keeping yourself safe, because if you understand how domains are used, then you're much better at spotting fake domains, for example. A lot of people would not know if you, I don't know, if I typed a domain that said something like, if I did this, here's a question for you guys in chat. Is this Google or is this some domain? One's in chat if you think this would be a domain owned by Google. Two's in chat if you think this is owned by some domain. I'm curious to see what people think. You two, another one I didn't know of. Pac-Man is really nice though. Yeah, Pac-Man is good. Pac-Man's a good manager. The Nix Flake system is really good as well. That's actually got more packages than the Arch user repository, I believe. You would say it is Google? It's owned by Google? The DNS too. It's .com. Interesting. Interesting answers here. You see, I felt a chill run down my back. What the fuck? Necron about to be ganked by a ghost? I don't fucking know. It's owned by Google. All right. So yeah, the correct answer is this is owned by some domain. So I think most of you got that correct. This is not owned by Google. And this is important to know because if you saw this and you thought it was a legitimate Google domain, you would trust that. You would trust this saying, oh, well, that's Google. I don't have to worry about viruses or anything. But this is a very common trick where pages will do exactly something like that. They'll do something like And it's really common in RuneScape, so I'm going to use a RuneScape example. They'll do something like jagex.customersupport.com or something like that. And you'll see that and think, oh, it's a Jagex website for customer support. But no, this is just a website that is called customer support, and they can put anything they want in front of their domain. And I can literally show you an example of this. That is my pastebin. That is what we use whenever you get your gacha collection. I own the domain wazzy.me. Yes, this is me flexing again that I have a domain. There's not even anything to flex about. I paid $15 a year for this. It's really not impressive, but I like it. I own wazzy.me, and I have paste.wazzy.me. That is the source of the pastebin that I use. I also have a Foundry. It is technically open, but you guys can't do anything because it's password protected. It's open because I will eventually be hosting stuff on it. But yeah, like that is my Foundry, for example. So they are both, again, like name.wazzy.me. That means I do not own wazzy.foundry.me. If you saw that, that is not my domain. You cannot trust that. That is owned by foundry.me, which could be literally anyone. I don't even know if that's a taken domain yet. But it's good to know, and that's not something you would know. That's something a lot of people don't know. And it's something you've got to know if you work in web development. It helps you recognize scams, it helps you know what you can trust, and in general, it's very good to know. Like, I think a lot of people would know if you saw something that said, like, somedomain.com/Google, you would say, okay, well, that is some domain. I know that bit. And obviously the / means that it belongs to this domain. But then a lot of people don't realize that you can have a dot, like a word dot domain.com, and it belongs to domain.com. I miss my wife, Tails. I've come to make an announcement. I love that so much. Thanks for the lurk, Nat. God, that was probably so long ago. I've used Debian before. It's not bad, but I don't like it. I mean, the thing you should probably do is define why you didn't like it. Perhaps you really wanted a rolling release. You might have said, all right, well, I like the idea of having everything the moment it is released, like with Arch. And then that would be a valid reason to say that was not something you liked about Debian. But in general, you've kind of got to be able to define what it is or is not that you're looking for. Or you can just pick a system and go with it and use it until you can make up your mind about what it is you do or do not want. It's all up to you, really. Wild? What do you mean, wild? Goofy somehow makes the flip better. He's just there looking through your soul. Yeah, I mean, I could make Goobsy flip around, or we can just have him stay there, just completely unflipped, unperturbed by gravity. You guys can tell me, 1's to make Goobsy spin, 2's if you should stay still and stare into your soul as I spin. One thing I remember from PewDiePie's Linux video is Windows talks to you like a baby when you want to delete a file. You go, are you sure? You sure you want to delete this file? Linux just has a gun put into your head. Okay, no, that is an incorrect assumption. The better way of putting it, the way that I like to do it, is that Windows gives you a water gun and still has like 300 safety mechanisms on it to make 100% sure you absolutely definitely want to fire that water gun. Linux gives you an RPG and just says, go fucking nuts. It lets you point it at the ground. It lets you point it at yourself and pull the trigger if you want. It's not holding your hand. If you want to shoot yourself in the face with an RPG, Linux lets you do that. Linux lets you go sudo rm rf/. It lets you just remove your root. It lets you completely nuke your computer. Sorry, that was incorrect. That did not include no force. That was not going to actually nuke my system. But I should probably not even type that, even if it is going to go through password protection, and I would have plenty of opportunities to not nuke myself. I'm going to snooze these ads while I catch up on chat, then we're going to run ads, then we're going to go and actually play a couple of hours of Inscryption, like I promised. I look at comparison between Arch and NixOS and decide based on that. Yeah, it's worth looking into. It's worth deciding. As I've said, I'm going to fuck around with NixOS and make my decision. Honestly, there is a really good YouTube video that I think sold me on NixOS. Let's see if I can find NixOS. No boilerplate. Here it is.
Hi friends, my name is Tris.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't autoplay for me. I explicitly enabled autoplay, but don't autoplay. Anyway, you can check that out. You can check that out if you want to learn about NixOS. It's a good channel that I love. A lot of really good productivity tips. It's from a guy who's got autism. I think he might have autism. He's got ADHD. So he has a lot of good tips for ADHD as well. So I really like it. I like a lot of his stuff, and that's a great video on NixOS. He's a very, very thorough content creator who does really good videos that I like. You strain your ears, you can almost hear the goat sounds. What package does NixOS use? It uses Nix or Flake. I forget exactly what it's called. It's unique to the Nix system, though. Again, that video goes over some detail, but it's very cool. For some reason, I felt a chill run down my back. We can guess the password. Trust. Don't mind the random DMs, was he? All right, bet. But no, I am being a good streamer. I'm no longer checking DMs on stream. I'm getting better at this. Hi, hey Bloons, how you doing? It's good to see you again. What password are we checking? What are we trying to guess the password? Oh, the password for my Foundry. Yeah, good luck, guys. I don't even know the password because it is randomly generated and stored in my password manager. That is how I store most of my passwords, in fact. I don't reuse passwords purely because I'll open up one password, I'll get it to randomly generate the password for me, and then I just save it, and that's that.
So tasty.
Sunflower!
Oh, 10 months.
I love how disinterested it sounds in the TTS. Just, 10 months. This fucking posh little British TTS. 10 months. Good heavens. Ugh, please. I've wasted so much of my life on this sloth. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got my tea sitting here. I gotta drink my tea. Sloths are the cool. Shut up, Necron. Shut up, Necron. Shut up. Shut up. Password definitely Wazzy 123. All right, I'm offended that you think I would use something that unsafe. Come on, guys. I am out here shilling password security every day. I'm telling you guys, use a password manager. Use proper hints and stuff. The only hint I'll give you guys is that all of my passwords are at least 16 characters long and use uppercase letters, lowercase letters, numbers, and symbols in them. Good fucking luck. Remember, they can't scam you if you have nothing. True. This is why, like, I'll just like give up my bank account details. Go enjoy the 35 cents in there. That is a lie. I don't know how much is in there, but it is a little more than 35 cents. It is enough that I would be sad if I lost it, but not really worth hacking. Divine. What the fuck, Justin? Where does that come from? Put him in the cup and spin? Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, could I put Goobsy in the cup? We could put Goobsy in the cup, actually. Hang on, where's Goobsy? Where's he? I know where he is, but like, where is he in my setup? Hang on. What if I put him in a little bit? It kind of doesn't. No, it doesn't work because the cup is obviously three-dimensional, or like designed to look three-dimensional, and I cannot put Goobsy midway through the picture, if that makes sense. There might be a way I could do it, but I don't know, I'm lazy. Goobsy should not be affected by any redeems. He does not care for our shenanigans. This is true. Goobsy exists outside of time and space. 1 minute Goobsy is here. The next... Was he ever here? I don't know. Was he ever gone? I also don't know. Your face is done in the 3D model. Send it when it's done. Have to texture it. You make the entire... However, I won't texture it. I can make the entire body. I'd love to see it progress, if you're comfortable. That'd be very cool. Add the pseudo thing as a GIF. It's a pretty common meme in Linux. There's a Linux YouTuber I watch. He ends each of his videos with a like dubstep video, well, not dubstep video, a dubstep soundtrack of him doing sudo rmrf / no preserve root. And it's literally just like got hard bass dropping as he nukes his entire system. It's a pretty hard outro, honestly. Time for my last DVD Adept Killer. Sounds good, side. Also, we do have ads starting in just under a minute, everyone. They'll run for 3 minutes, and when you come back, we will get to some gameplay. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'll catch you all after the ad break. I'd love for Mini Wars to do an unsynced slow blink. That would actually be so fucking funny. When I get a job, I'm gonna pay Nat money to do that for me. If she can do animations, I don't know. I will ask her. You guys seen this channel before? Yeah, it is Brody Robertson, I think. Brody's his first name, at least. Yeah, Brody Robertson. He has good videos. He puts out a shitload of content. Man is a machine. He puts out a video a day covering something about Linux. It's very good. I like it. I watch most of his videos. Definitely learn a lot. Very interesting to keep up with, I guess, like the state of Linux development. I saw a lot of Code Aesthetic. I think I saw some of his videos. Okay. Bike and groceries. Back when I'm home. Thank you, Sunflower. Catch you soon. Hey, Sunflower, bye, Sunflower. Sunflower, my wife. I want British Wazzy. As a Brit, confirm that's what I sound like. Wait, why are we talking about British Wazzy? Why are we talking about British Wazzy? Am I meant to do a British accent now? One day Wazzy will be a big streamer and people will make a religion out of Goobsy. That would be wild. But you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for the Goobsy appreciation. I'm here for the cult of Goobsy. Goobs Christ. Modman, welcome in. How's it going? You need 3 people to start a religion? Alright, who's joining in then? I'll be one. Who else is going to join the religion of Goobsy so we can make this official? Hey, Wazzy. Hi, hi. Hi, Mom. I love how people just skip the Mod Mom part. It's not Mod Mom, it's just Mom. Just, hi, Mom. Mod Mom is just everybody's mother now. As soon as I get the option to get emotes, I'm going to commission Nat for a lick emote. No. No. We do not need this. Can you not do emotes right now? Aren't you affiliate, Justin? Or have you just, like, not filled it out yet? Mod Mom is my mum. Trust. Alright, I believe you. I definitely believe this. I'm so glad Mod Mom came in after I did the horrible British impersonation. You talk about how it's like a posh British person. Your TTS is a posh British person. Okay, yeah. God, I was so behind on chat. I was so behind that I completely forgot I had this conversation at all. I've not filled it out. Ah, okay. You should fill it out. Fill it out. Get your emotes, Justin. I'm gonna look at the VOD after. Privating VOD as we speak. Oh wait, fuck, what have I done? I actually navigated away from my dashboard. How did I do that? Whoopsie. I know what my emotes would be. Yeah, I was gonna say, you kind of need to figure out what your channel theme is gonna be. Like, what direction are you taking the channel? Like, obviously, I'm a sloth. Nat is a goat. You don't have to be an animal, you know. Mod Mom's a mum. You kind of got to figure out what you're going to be. Maybe you could be a literal briefcase. Just be a briefcase. That's like, you'd be a PNG of like a briefcase that like opens and closes. There you go. I'm out here. I'm your brand manager now. You're welcome. Do I be a VTuber or a flesh tuber? I mean, it depends on what you feel comfortable with. Flesh tubing is, in a way, a lot easier because you're not having to set up anything. Or not having set up like the live 2D stuff. You don't have to commission live 2D. It's cheaper. You just need like a webcam. But I think there's a lot of fun that could be had with VTubing. It really depends. I think a lot of people VTube because they're not comfortable showing their face for whatever reason. That was for me at least. I am not a huge fan of how I look. Or at least I wasn't when I started. I've kind of come to accept myself now, which is good. But I didn't like myself when I started, so I wanted to make sure I was just going for like a PNG to start with, and then maybe VTube down the line. But also just like Sloth, I think it's a lot of fun. Like, if you are a VTuber or a PNG tuber, you can create a brand that is not really doable if you're a flesh tuber. Like, for most people, like, I'm obviously a Sloth IRL, so I could do this, but for most people, if you wanted to, for example, be a Sloth, then theming your whole channel around being a Sloth is going to be kind of hard if you've got, you know, the flesh tube face. I PNG tube because I like the style of it. Yeah, that's valid. I went with PNG tube to start with because I, at the time, kind of had this misconception that if you're a guy VTubing, the only real option was to be a, like, hot dude. Because the only VTubers I had ever seen that were guys were just generic hot anime guys. And I thought to myself, that doesn't feel like me. I don't like that because that doesn't carry the kind of whimsy and uniqueness that I think I would want associated with me and my brand. And then I thought on it a lot, and I'm like, hang on, I fucking love sloths. And then the rest was history. That briefcase idea is fire. It is. Thank you. You're welcome. International librarian. Like me tired running a library. Oh, Will Ramos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love how people are literally just following me when I've got nothing but my terminal sitting up with the Firebot directory open. I haven't even coded in, I think, like 20 minutes. I've just been yapping. I should actually play the game that I promised I would play, right? I said I'd do it when I caught up on chat, and I caught up on chat, and now we're still yapping. Hang on. If we're going to be yapping for any longer, I'm bringing the Neofetch back. I want to have at least something sitting there so it's not just a random screen. Boom. There you go. It's not really impressive in the slightest, but I'm doing it. With flesh tubing, sometimes don't feel like showing your face, so prefer a combination of both. Yeah, that is absolutely doable as well. I know a lot of people who will be like, yeah, I just want to have a sleepy day. I'm going to be kind of chill, so I'm just going to bring out the PNG. Even VTubers do that, because VTubing is a lot more work. It has a lot more expressiveness, which is why I'm so keen to get into it. The idea you can have face tracking, you can have things like proper synchronized blinking, you can have things like poking your tongue out if you go for full AR kit tracking, which is really cool. But also, you've really got to commit to investing in all of that. If it's going to track how you move, you need to be constantly aware of how you're looking, where you're looking, all that kind of stuff. Whereas with the PNG, you guys have no idea how I sit. I sit like an absolute fucking moron half the time. I am sitting in positions that would make a regular person say, how the living fuck is that comfortable? Right now, I am sitting... How the fuck am I sitting? I'm literally sitting cross-legged right now. I'm sitting on my chair cross-legged. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but this is how my autistic ass wants to sit at the moment. I am mom, but my PNG is an elf because I've wanted to be an elf since I first read Lord of the Rings when I was 9. That is so valid. Elves are cool. Also, quite a few photos on the internet. Apparently makes it a lot easier, apparently. Allegedly. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'll be your model. Absolutely. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to literally sync up my webcam so that it is just looking at Cyril whenever I stream, and we're going to pretend that's me. I would so go with that. Having people think Cyril is me, everyone's going to be like, oh my god, Wazzy's so fucking hot. And I'm just going to be like, yeah, that's me, guys. Ignore the lack of synchronization between the mouth and the voice. The webcam has a delay. I can imagine Wazzy being a hot anime guy. True. Every adept achievement in DBD is now done. Jesus, go inside. Which was your last? I think Gutsy was here. He'd know about the Momo PNG idea. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Yeah. W Psy. Massive win. I'm there with you, sitting cross-legged. All right, based. DBD Pro. Yeah, I think Psy gets to call himself a DBD Pro now. I'm in a squat position. Justin watching it on the toilet. You don't want to know how I sit. I sit like L from Death Note. Yeah, I'm always in weird spots. It's not even for the sake of it. It's just like I get uncomfortable and I'm constantly shifting. I sit in weird spots. One of the reasons I'd be so... I'm not afraid, but one of the things I'd be concerned about if I ever swapped to flesh tubing, which is something I've considered, by the way. I'm just gonna like drop that randomly. I have considered flesh tubing before. And like semi-recently. I don't think it'll be something I do before I hit partner, because I have promised to do a face reveal when I hit partner, and I've also promised with Nat that we will do a face reveal together when one of us hits partner. So yeah, if you want the Wazzy flesh tube arc, you're gonna have to get either me or Nat to partner. Probably Nat, she should get there first, but there you go. There's your incentive to get one of us to partner, so you can see the Wazzy and Nat face reveal. I feel like I missed something. There was a chat I was reading. It was from Sin. International librarian, don't be like me. It's tiring running a library. You're tired from running a library. I'm a sloth that just naps all the time. We are not the same. I have 1 week of a break from Adept because New Survivor is coming out soon. Oh, are they? Yeah, I'm so out of the loop on DBD. It'd be amazing if DBD like Psy when I grow up. I cannot get over the fact Mod Mum will say things like, when I grow up. It was like, moderation mother. You are like the pinnacle of a grown up here. Not just like age-wise, but the fact your identity is around being a mother. I'm just like, damn, you are genuinely just giving the vibe of someone who's very mature, very put together, very collected in life. We should show the whole world Nat streams for a week. Mass Nat viewing. Yeah, you know what? We are changing this. This stream is no longer going to be Inscryption. This is now going to be a Nat watch party. We're all going to watch Nat. I told you before, I'm at the mental age of a 16-year-old. I feel that. I do feel that. I'm not out here being a sloth PNG YouTuber on the internet because I am mentally put together, you know? What was I going to show you? Oh yeah, we're talking about streaming. I wanted to try and show you guys something. Can I hide that for a second? I'm going to share my screen. Give me a second to pull this up. How do I do this again? Actually, I don't know how to do this. I was gonna try and show you guys. Wait, is this how I do it? Hang on, I'll see if I can show you guys something cool. Oh man. Wait, I need to find someone who's live right now. Which of my friends is live right now that I can watch? Oh wait, can I watch VODs actually? I'll see if I can show you guys my new stupid way of watching Twitch. Because watching on the web is boring, right? Who wants to watch Twitch on the web? Why would you do that when you could instead massively overcomplicate things and be like me? Hang on. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to go to twitch.tv/supre. I want to go to Supreme Leader Nat. All right. Does this work? If I load up a video, does this work? Okay, it doesn't work. Never mind. I was going to see if I could show you guys me literally watching it from VLC. Because I've set it up in a way that means I can actually watch videos in... Oh, wait. Is it working? I can watch videos through VLC Media Player, which is kind of funny. Let's remove that since that's frozen now. But I'm like, you know, I've got to be unique. I've got to do stupid shit, so why the fuck not? Can I install Linux on my Pixel phone? Potentially. There are, like, Linux distributions, I believe, that work. Yeah, there are some that are built for that. Yeah, there's, like, Ubuntu phone, but it's shit, so don't. It is not in a good state. Like, I will straight up tell you, don't do that. I encourage people to try out Linux on computer, but it's nowhere near ready for phone development. If you do want to be super cool and unique like me, and you want to install a custom Android ROM, I highly recommend Graphene OS. It's a privacy-focused Android ROM, and I very much like it. Alright, you know what? I can't get that working, but that's fine. Maybe another day I'll show you guys. We'll wait until Nat's live, and we'll do a watch party for Nat's stream through my own... through my own video player. Just stream Nat's stream through VLC, and we'll open a chat up in a terminal as well. It'll be very funny. Do it just for the sake of saying I did it. And I'll just be like, hey, Nat, check out the stream. She'll be like, what? She'll see it. She'll be like, what the actual fuck? When does she stream? Whenever she feels like it. Nat streams when Nat feels like it. If she's here, Nat, go live. If you're here, go live right now, Nat. Alright, but for real though, we should be getting into Inscryption. We've yapped long enough. We've been here just yapping our asses off. I managed to unscuff StreamerBot, which was kind of cool. So we swapped to Inscryption here. I'll do game capture. Oh, game capture doesn't work with Inscryption for some reason. Where is Inscryption? I opened it so long ago, it's high up on my list of recently opened apps. Boom, there we go. Must eat because I work tonight. Have a good time, Kazoo. Everyone has a wonderful morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Remember, you matter. We love you, Sai. Have a great sleep. I hope work goes well for you. I'll catch you again soon. Good night, Sai. That's so fair, true. You know if there's anything like Harpin for web browsers? I don't know what Harpin is. I looked it up and I guess that was meant to be harpoon, but then that is such a generic word, it's not going to help. I don't know what that is. If you give me a description, I might be able to help. In terms of web browsers though, like I will say what I always say, which is that I recommend Zen. You look up Zen browser if you want. It's very cool. I'm in traffic, hee hee. I hope you're not driving, Varney, but welcome in. Oh, wait, Primogen. I know him. I know what harpoon is. Harpoon. Ah, here we go. Getting where you want in the fewest keystrokes. So it's kind of like a bookmark. It seems like a bookmark system for Neovin. In which case you could just use bookmarks in your web browser, I would say. Just bookmark something and you're good to go. The closest thing I could think that would not be explicitly like bookmarks would be something like if you have a web browser, you can, no web browser, if you have a search engine, some search engines allow you to have customized bangs. So you could do, for example, my search engine, I've got !PDB. If I type like !PDB and then search for something like, oh no, utility belt. If I did something like that, it would immediately, instead of searching my search engine, it would search the Path of Exile 2 database because I've set it up like that. Yeah, so you don't get tabs. I hate tabs. Yeah, you could just use bookmarks. I don't see why bookmarks wouldn't get the job done. Card gem, I go poof, bye Varney. Raspberry jam, I prefer blueberry. I didn't realize how many different types of jams there were until I went to the supermarket the other day and I was looking at jams. So I was thinking about what I can put on toast. I don't even eat toast, and that has not changed. I just have a, what do you call it, an up and go. Have a high protein up and go. That is my breakfast. All right, let's pause our music. Let's get into Inscryption. Okay, I remember where I was. I remember now. If we go in here, there's the boss fight. I think I remember how this works. Yeah, they've got the whole photography thing. I remember now. I remember how this worked. I gotta like take a picture of the board. And then I can roll it back so that it gets rid of all of his shit. I think that's all I can do here, right? I am slowly remembering how this works. Yeah, like I take this picture and then next turn I can just roll it back, which means I get, I don't know, free shit. Oh, I meant to take the left deck. God, I'm so scuffed. Alright, you know what? This is fine. And I can restore it. Boom. Ah, you got no cards anymore, nerd. Have you played any of his previous games? I only played the first one, the Hex. It's really fun. I have not. This is my first. I know they are all kind of fucky. And I watched a video on, like, Pony Island. Is it Pony Island, I think? Is this, like, backshot roulette? I think it is by the same guy, but it's a very different game. But, yeah, same guy. Was that the right play? Yeah, that was fine. Boom. And we take a picture. This mechanic seems really good. Like, it seems kind of broken. It seems really, really strong. I am fish. Because, like, we can just take a picture we can take a picture whenever we want and then just undo the board state. Like, I could restore this right now and then, I don't know, boom. There's nothing on the board. But I'll do that next turn after there's more of his guys there. And we just get rid of everything. It's a very smart idea. You gotta trust me on this. Like, I can put that down. Yeah, actually, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, wait, now his guy moved over there. I didn't realize that would happen. Bro, I'm so scuffed at this game. I've forgotten literally everything about it. We could restore it now, actually. We could restore the board state and get rid of these. But I think we wait. Ash, welcome in. How's it going? So this guy's coming through. That guy attacking. Oh, he's flying, so we're gonna take 2 damage. 2 for 5 damage coming down. Banana? Thank you for the banana. Eepy? That is understandable. That is valid. I think we chuck down double gunner. Check down the double gunner. We double attack. That gets rid of some damage that we would be taking, and he hits for 1. Oh, but then we lose that. I don't like that. We lose that double gunner. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I keep forgetting the Bolt Hound moves. He's annoying. Oh wait, we actually got him to phase 2. I didn't realize that would happen. All right, now what happens? You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Oh? Yeah, I think we just restore, right? We restore, and now we can just like chuck down Grizz, and we just win, I think. Oh, we don't. Oh, wait, shit. That was a mistake, actually. Shit. Oh, wait, what does this thing do again? Get nano armor. What does nano armor do again? I think it means they survive a single hit each. I hope that is what that means. I also forgot the Grizz takes a turn to actually become a threat. Yeah, this is fine though. This is probably fine. Yeah, we'll take a picture. I don't mind this board state. Oh, that's 2 damage. I may as well chuck you down. And chuck down the miner as well. Oh, the energy bot will transform next turn. Let's do this. That's attack directed. And then, yeah, next turn we just win. Oh, I forgot the Grizz is gonna transform back. I'll take a new picture. This is fine. We still win, though. Just less overkill, I think. That's gonna be 3, 4 damage. And then I guess we can put down this for an extra 1. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Easy peasy. Easiest boss fight of my life. Now it protects 1 hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boom. We defeated the photographer. And we get some money. What is the grave? Oh. Remember your side deck. That useless thing with all the empty vessels. It's about to get less useless. Oh, my empty vessel's getting upgraded? Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Oh wait, that's insane. Hang on. What can we get? Flying 1 is interesting. Thorns. Ooh, okay. Alright, we've got potential here. Some of these could be really good. I would have liked something that gives me, I don't know, bonus energy, but that's fine. So I don't really think I care about fly blocking. That's nano armor, right? Yeah, armored. So that means each one can just survive 2 free hits, which is crazy. Look, it's Cucumber. Oh yeah, you call Ash Cucumber. I keep forgetting this. Every time I see Cucumber, I immediately assume it is talking about Cavis. It was one of like the 3 trillion names we got for her. Really tired. I woke up at 4 a.m. Went to bed at 1 a.m. Haven't worked like 5 hours on... Working like 5 hours. Jeez, you're putting a lot of time into this. I appreciate that. Should probably go to bed, but then I feel like I'm wasting a day. You gotta look after yourself. I've been trying to convince myself to ignore those thoughts and sleep when I need to, and it's probably, you know, probably been one of the things that's helping me actually deal with my tiredness. I miss Cavis. I miss Corvus too. Not Roach. Wait. You guys and your names. Alright, what do we think, chat? Do we want to have thorns or do we want to have armor? I feel like thorns. I feel like thorns is nice. We chuck down a thorns and it's going to actually do some retaliatory damage. Because otherwise, the armor just sort of kicks the can down the road, right? It's not as good. No, Canvas is cool person. Canvas is cool person. Canvas? Canvas. Bro, Cavis is doing a 1-year anniversary stream tomorrow. Make sure y'all there. Thorn is pretty pog. That's what I'm thinking. Hold up, let me do a shout out. Shout out to Canteen. It gets corrected in my shout out. Why did that not work? Is my bot fucking with me because wait, what the fuck? Yes, it's corrected instead of working. I can't shut Cavis out because of my bot. I will have to fix that. Hang on. Oh, wait. I know why it is not working. I know why it is not working, guys. It is not working because that is not Cavis's name. It's not working because there is no channel named Cavis70. It is working now because it is Cavis VT. I don't know. Maybe people did not know that. She's changed. She's Cavis VT, rebranded. I think that's cool as. There's no more 70. No more questioning what happened to the first 69 Cavis. She is now just Cavis VT. Your boys oh, Maury going all in? What? 34k? Christ. Right. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Bro, that smug stoat face. God, I wish to punch it. God, I wish to break his monitor. Oopsies. I don't want to stand up. Memory card is full? Oh? Oh? One of these things again? Carbonara. I love the Cavis 69. Unlurk, welcome back, Sunflower. Relurk. No relurk, I'm afraid. Quick, do some bets, my wife. You can break my monitor? Oh, envy. Envy. I would never do that. Do you understand how much waste that is? Monitors do not grow on trees. And break your back instead. What is this all about?
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah.
What's he found now?
Baby. Wait till you guys see this. You know what that is?
No, I don't.
You know what that is?
Is that
Vintage
Inscryption?
packs
Ooh.
of Inscryption. 4 of them.
Ooh.
I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad
Look at the cheese.
buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like...
Me
part of
going to
town,
garage
you know?
sales,
And,
convincing myself it is okay
would
to
have thrown
rip
them away
people
if I
off.
hadn't come back. Right? Right. Okay.
Roach
Big
VTuber?
pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
I mean, we all know how survivable roaches are. We know those guys can survive literal nuclear explosions. So that should mean you survive any kind of VTuber fallout, right? Do it. Hi, bootyful.
Time to get to the bottom of this.
Bro's back on his hyperfixation grind set. Bro, I love the old telephone. How old is this?
Hello? Hi, hello. Is this Mrs. Hobbs?
Can't really make out the date on the
Hi,
screen.
my name is Luke.
Wish you could. I wish I could know exactly what this happens.
Well,
I'm
very
sleepy,
nice to
but
speak to you
Sloth
as well, Mrs.
calls.
Hobbs.
Yeah, the Sloth
listen, I
call,
was at your garage sale
otherwise
the other
known
day,
as
and
the incessant yapping. This is how we attract each other in the wild. The Sloth
No,
mating call
no,
is just
everything's
several
fine,
hours
thank you.
of incessant
I was
info
just
dumping
wondering,
about
do
our
you
special
remember
interest.
those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes! Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes.
What's going on?
They were your daughter's?
I could keep you up and lurk on my
Would it be
iPad.
possible for me to speak with her?
You can do whatever you want, Ash. Ash, the world is your
She
oyster.
passed, isn't she? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
I'll wake up somewhere random.
Oh, it was a
I
while
mean,
ago.
do I... Okay, I was going to say I can tell you who we're going to raid, but I guess there's no guarantee I will
Terrible.
know who we're going to raid right now. I could tell you who I would raid right
it-
now if I
It's nothing
was
really,
ending, but that person's probably not
sorry
going to be
bother you,
online.
man.
I'm trying to figure this out while I'm also
name is
trying to watch
Casey.
the video. I am hella
That's all
hyperfocusing.
his name.
Casey? Casey? That
Sorry,
was one of the
what?
names we saw in Act 2!
She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa?
What?
Ma'am, would it be possible...
Wait, where are my fucking notes
I
at?
see. Okay, yeah, do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something.
Where are my Inscryption shenanigans list?
Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good day.
Inscryption shenanigans. I didn't write that down here for some reason. I do remember Casey being one of the names that came up in one of the hidden areas, though. This is interesting. Finally, a streamer remembers. Yes, I have the memory of a goldfish, except when it comes to fucking video games, baby. Haha. Yes, I remember the name Casey, though. Casey, and the other one was Amanda. I don't think that's going to be important, but that was the lawyer that was harassing him in one of the earlier parts. I don't think we've got this guy's name yet, though. I haven't heard it, at least.
Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck.
Interesting.
She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Fuma.
Oh, what the fuck? I love this immediate cut to him legitimately just like having all these random shit all over here. 03 KO. Oh my god, is this a like a reference to upcoming fighting game from Riot Games called 2X KO? Were they just years ahead of their time? Okay, is she burned? It could have been smoke inhalation. Smoke inhalation is a very real thing. I would bet smoke inhalation, in fact. If anything, like fire-related complications that lead to death after the fire, probably smoke inhalation. Hello, Bean. How's it going? Freaky. Wait, I want to see. What is that? Mirror... Rurim? I believe that says. Man, I'm taking down all these notes. Mirror Rurim. 03KO. I do not believe any of these are going to be necessary at all. Probably just me being hella hyper-focused. But you know what? I'll be happy if they do. I'll inhale you, Wazzy. Oh my god. Guys, do you realize what this means? Do you guys actually understand the ramifications of what Envy has just said in our chat? That's right. Envy is Kirby. Confirmed. Kirby, I'm a huge fan. Just want to say that. I'm so glad to know you. Okay, let's scuff.
Someone is here.
A little emote, Ash.
Fuck this.
We get the fan service in Inscryption. Not what I was
before
expecting.
Call 911. Use this tape as evidence.
Please don't jump scare me. I'm just a poor sloth. I can't handle that. Okay, no jump scare. Alright. What the fuck was that? Alright. You know we gotta write this shit down too. You know I'm gonna do it. I've been writing down everything else so far. I may as well. Mycologist 22. Perhaps. Blood. $sign. LSTT3R box. Oh, is that meant to be a... Oh, it's meant to be a 3. L3. So it's like letterbox, but leet speak. Mycologist 22. Perhaps, question mark. Blood... Blood's letterbox, I believe. Interesting. All right. Creepy. Interesting. All right. What the fuck is this game, guys? What the fuck is this? Is that not an 8, not a B? Perhaps it was. I'll put down an 8. That does seem like it would be correct. Hydrate, take care of yourselves. All right. Just for you. I did the hydrate. Get back to Honk Shoe Me. Have received stream. Hydrate, take care. I will hydrate and take care. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Alrighty. I forget what the map looks like for this, but I guess we just go down from here. I'm pretty sure there's like a path down. What's the bear trap? Oh, that's right. There was a rabbit that we killed there. We had wabbit hunting season. Wabbit season. I'll be dreaming of you, wild. Yeah, here we go. This is where we were at for our... Fell back. Oh, that was where we were, yeah. Yeah, this is where we were up to. And then we can go down here. Nyum. I think into here? Yeah.
What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Grimora and inherit this.
Oh, I see where we are. I get it. Okay. Well, this leads down to Reveries' husband, I'm pretty sure. There's a... Not a boss. There's an enemy through there. Enemy. Oh, this is a zappy thing. Does this mean we power up a card? I can't remember. Let us see here. Who do we want? I forget what this does, actually. Increase power, but if it perishes, permanently removed from your deck. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, hang on. Okay, go back. That's what that does. I recall now. It all comes back to me. So we obviously don't want to put that on this guy. But you know, Grizz seems like a good idea. I mean, that way it'd be a 1-4, and then it swaps to being a 5-4, I think. Ow, I just banged my knee because I'm shifting my dumbass position again. I feel like chucking on the Grizz is a good idea. It's risk reward as always. Oh, we could put on Double Gunner actually. Yeah, fuck it, we put on Double Gunner. I'd just be very careful. I think that is smart. That is smart because he now hits hard. That guy attacks twice for 3 damage. That means if we put him down and there's no block, it immediately wins the fight, which is like actually wild. That is so insane. I think that is going to be key to our deck, honestly. Oh, we get a random card too. I haven't really liked too much of what we've been getting. I haven't felt like anything's really enabling a fun playstyle or a broken combo. When card brand sigil perishes, owner chooses a creature to gain the detonator sigil. And that's whatever. Nano sigil. That's, I don't know, man. I don't like any of these. Do I have to pick? What if I say no? Bro, I wish I could just say no. I don't want any of these. These suck. Maybe Bomb Latcher. Maybe we can find some use for making something detonate. It's theoretically fine, I guess.
I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy.
Alright. Okay, this is one of mine that he wants, I guess? Is it? Or are we picking a card from him? Pick the one you hate. Okay, so we are getting another Bomb Latcher. Which one do we not like then? Do we want 2 Bomb Latchers? I don't know if I do want 2 Bomb Latchers. I might just get rid of my 1 Bomb Latcher for another Bomb Latcher. Because I don't know. I kind of don't like 49er. But you know what? Let's just get rid of 1 for another. I don't want 2 Bomb Latchers, really. Got him. GG. Alright, let's do a fight, I guess. This will be easy. We just beat a boss. How hard can it be? The watermelon is so good. I'm going to say something controversial here. This may change people's opinions of me permanently and may very well end up costing me a lot of friendships. I don't like watermelon. I ain't about that watermelon life. So watch this. Boom. It immediately just dies. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We'll grab this. Energy bot. Wait, why did my empty vessel have 2 health? I don't understand. How did it power up to have 2 health? What is this? Alright, oh yeah, you're flying. You're a shield latcher, that's fine. I think we just chuck down our exoskeleton, exoskeleton. And then a shield bot as well, probably. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah. We'll take a little bit of damage, but we've got good energy economy, which is very good. Now we can drop a double gunner. We can drop our triple double gunner if we want. But I do not know if we do want. Probably not yet. I think we just chuck down this guy. Maybe put him here. He can take out 1, 2, I think. I think we do that. Yeah, and that'll kill Shield Latcher and Leap Bot. Yeah, we do that. Oh yeah, he doesn't even get hit. I forgot about that. I'm so silly. I was so silly I forgot that he was flying, so it was not going to attack my double gunner anyway. So we can put down our other double gunner if we want. I think. I mean, we may as well, right? I'll put it here. That is the play, yes. Oh, this guy can target. I forgot this guy can target. Wait. That's useful. Just do that, I guess. Or even this. Yep, that's perfect. I take 2 damage, but I don't care because we're about to win. Oh, none of these do damage, which is unfortunate, but that's fine, I guess. So we just do a shitload of damage. $7 of overkill. He does not look happy about that one. We're kind of rinsing him here. Yum. Give me more. Oh, that's $4. Damn. We're kind of rich. All right, I remember the layout of Grimora's area. If we go back this way, there's the mirror over in that direction. I wonder if that does anything. Wait, are the positions... Wait, what is that? Oh, because there's a save point back there. It's saying it'll reset everything. Why can't I access this yet? Oops. I didn't want to stand up. SMH my head. Why are we SMHing? I'm known as the watermelon hater. Based. You and Necron can go to hate Watermelon Island together. Remote the stream pause, and I went not another blackout. The entire peninsula. Oh, I'm so sorry that it's put you through that stress. Was he the most boring art? Well, yes, was he? Watermelon is the most boring ass fruit. I mean, it's literally a melon that is water. And look, I love my water, but if I'm eating fruit, I ain't eating a watermelon. How you feel about tacos? I fucking love tacos. I love tacos, but I never get to eat proper ones. I could be ordering Mexican. Maybe I'll do that next time I order takeaway. I'll order some proper Mexican. That'd be nice. I'm known as the watermelon hater. That is valid. Or peaches. Peaches are good as well. I used to love peaches as a kid. I don't have them that much these days, but I used to have them a lot. Nowadays, I mostly stick to grapes and apples. Wazza, hello. I'm Wamker. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing? That is more or less how you say my name, I guess. We can go with Wazza. That is closer to my name than some people call me. I mean, we have people in this chat. Actually, they've gone to bed. We have people in this chat that literally call me Waffles, which I feel like is further from my name than Wazza. Like, Wazza is like 3/4 of the way there. It is Wazzy, but Wazza is close enough. I hope you're having a good day. Have I ever told you I'm originally from Mexico? No, you have not. That is very cool to know, though. I received ironic, all caps in brackets, death threats from more than one person due to my based and true take on watermelon. They hated Jesus because he spoke the truth, Necron. That is how it goes. It was a Scary Movie reference. I did get that bit as well. I do know a little bit about Scary Movie. Definitely not entirely because I play Ghostface in DVD. No, I've definitely watched Scary Movie and Scream and all of that. I am true horror connoisseur. Watermelon gets smashed by Rockmelon. Rockmelon actually fucking based. I do love Rockmelon. It's been ages since I had that. I used to absolutely devour that as a kid. It was good shit. Bro, what is this shit? Fuck off. I do not like this. I do not like a double exoskeleton staring me down. Fuck you. Times like these, I wish I went for nano armor instead of thorns. Because the thorns doesn't matter when these cunts have 2 attack. And they're going to die anyway. I've got a peach for you. And you're genuine. Alright, I see how it is. Hello, Sasha. Welcome in. Sasha with the unofficial days raid, as always. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Still waiting for Fire Melon? Yes. Once we have the Fire Melon and the Earth Melon, we may unite all 4 kingdoms under the Melantar. I don't know. That was a shit one. That was not quite there. Alright, so these cuts are just going to attack anything that I put into that lane. So they can go fuck themselves. I do not believe I care. I personally think I just chuck down my exoskeleton, right? I put him down, I swing, do 2 damage, fight Venom with Venom. True. How you doing, Wazzy? I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. The Melon Lord already exists in lore. Oh my god, this is crazy. We are getting closer and closer to having the avatar, the Melon avatar, every day. I could put a shield bot here, actually. I think that's a valid idea. That stops the exoskeleton hitting me for 2. It means I don't get to put down my energy bot, so we are slower on energy generation, which does suck, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's better to be +3 than -2. Or +1 than -2, so it's a 3 total on health. Now we can put him down, though. We can pop down our energy bot. I don't even know where. Not here, I guess, because... yeah, we'll put him here. Now we can put down Fish Guy, and he will kill the drone. He transforms into an adder, doesn't he? I kind of wish I made him transform into a wolf instead. I keep thinking that would have been far simpler. Oh, wait, we can do this. This is smart. Hang on. Hang on. Watch this. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Now we're setting it up for some big plays right now. Now watch this one, guys. Chat, we're about to cook. Am I about to cook? Hang on, I had a plan. I've immediately forgotten it. Never mind, I'm not about to cook. Chat, I was about to cook, and then the kitchen burned down. Wait, no, hold up, we are about to cook. We are, in fact, about to cook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, that killed. Oh, no. I want to get overkill. I'm silly. Melons are great. It's a shame the watermelon exists only to tarnish the otherwise great category of fruits. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of melons. Absolutely just love massive melons. Are about to get cooked. I will say the energy you get from energy bot and stuff like that is immediately spendable. It costs 1 energy. Yes. I do know that bit. I am aware of that bit, so I got that down pat. No more cooking. Huge, massive, colossal. AO, yes, that was an incredible win, wasn't it?
Where did you get that?
This means we can go to the mirror room. I don't even know where I got that. Don't ask me where I got that key. Bone Lord? We found Revery's husband, guys. Where's Reverie? She doesn't know that we're talking to her husband behind her back.
You found me here, so you wish to know more.
Was this the voice we used for him? I can't remember.
I have mediated deeply on the old underscore data. I will impart my insights, but you mustn't record them.
I'm gonna record them. I'm so gonna record them. I'm a cheater.
What the fuck, man?
That is everything I know.
Oh, that's what you mean by not recording. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not happy about that. You can't do that to me. What do you mean that's everything you know? You asshole. Holy shit. Okay, PO3 dropping the holy shit is worth it. No angle here, Sag. What's the command to transfer points? Send points. Exclamation mark send points. The username to send it to, and then the points. Was he got bamboozled? Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna record them, you fucking nerd. But no, it literally meant the whole fucking meta shit from the perspective of the recording we are going through. No secret hidden arrows here. That's it. So, okay, the mirror isn't there, and the place that was previously leading to the Bone Lord's room is no longer. What is this? Oh, these are the surgeon guys. I think. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Actually, yeah, I do not know who these guys are. Oop, oh, it's a beacon.
Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. There it is. The Uber bot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it, and it sits here covered in filth and grime.
Mushroom Man. Yeah, I was wondering if they were the mycologists. That's it. But I guess they're the robot mycologists.
Ready to clean it up?
I don't know if I am ready.
Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip.
What the spruce? What the sigma? Oh my god, Maury! What the fuck? You just gave Sunflower 53k. I didn't even realize you won your all-in bet earlier. Holy shit. Yeah, nah, Sunflower is kind of untouchable. Especially when everyone else is just spending all their points on gacha or going broke in gambling.
Applying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go.
Oh, greetings. If you're not cleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly awaited the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see.
I don't fucking know what the fuck is happening. She just wants you to stay on number one. Evidently, yes. The fuck did I get a 1k loan? What is the interest rate on that? One's in chat if I should add an interest system. One's in chat if I should add interest to the gacha, interest to the whole point system so that you can like loan people money if they accept. And then you get like a return rate of something like 10% or something. Please no. One, Wamker is just wanting interest. Wamker's not no clue what's going on. Just came in here, complete chaos, but he's just like, yeah, this seems great. Yeah, I'm gonna enable this streamer to basically turn his entire stream into a bank. Have people like forever trapped in a cycle of debt. Please no, I beg. I was gonna say I need to drink my tea before it goes cold, but it has gone cold. Again. Imagine like yapping for 2 hours straight and then your tea just going cold. Couldn't be me. Ugh, it ain't the same when it's cold. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Gravestones, librarians, what are you doing? Recovering the sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Interesting. Alright, I see. I think, maybe, potentially. Oh, guys, I have... Wait, can I do that? I'd rip my heart out if that meant I could help you win. I feel like this is an Inscryption reference, but I do not know that. I know you can take your eye out. I know you can... What is it? There's eye and there's something else as well. But I've never ripped the heart out. Maybe that is a part of the game I've not made it to yet. That'd be kind of metal if so. The teeth and the eye? Yeah, teeth and the eye, yeah. Yeah, the teeth was the other one. Tooth was the other one I was thinking of. I'm like, I remember it being something painful that made me cringe, but I couldn't remember exactly what. Be careful with this section of the game. It's just me being dramatic. Okay, that's valid. Being dramatic is always valid. Wait, is he in that part? Apparently? That part? I don't know. I'm scared now. Alright, we've got 3 guys coming through for 1 damage each. They've got 2 health, which is going to be a pain in the ass to take care of. I wish I could do something funny with the bomb latcher. Oh, man. Maybe I can. I want to bomb the tombstone. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be hilarious if I managed to blow up the fucking tombstone? Or even better. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is great. This is a fantastic idea. Hee. I actually need to kill it now. Alright. Watch Markiplier's playthrough after you play this, and you get why I say that. I will consider that. I don't know if I will watch Markiplier. I don't really watch Markiplier. I know he is a very popular YouTuber though. I could chuck down. I could chuck down a random energy bot to take a hit, but fuck, this is. Yeah, I think we put down one energy bot and an empty vessel to block one of the other hits. Would I even tell you a mod? Would you like me to tell you a mod what happens? Or can I tell you what happens with an Uber bot? I am trying to avoid spoilers. Unless, like, yeah, I'm just trying to avoid spoilers for now. What do you mean tell me a mod what happens? I'll tell one of your mods. God, you guys are scaring me now. Yeah, tell a mod, I guess? Oh, is it something that I might not want to show on stream? Is that what you mean? Is it something I may wish to not show on stream for content reasons or something? Because if so, I guess that would be nice to know. It'd be nice to have a heads up if it's something that could be problematic. Who do we chuck down? Maybe you? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'll pop that there, and... empty vessel to block somewhere as well. Kinda? Alright, yeah, may as well let a mod know. And... alright, what's up next? I'm gonna chuck down a shield bot in the middle. And then, yeah, that could be good. That'll blow up everything. Or alternatively, we could chuck down energy. Oh, we got. Oh no, we're about to lose if we don't do anything. We can do both. We can chuck down energy. Chuck down an energy bot here, and then shield bot perhaps. Must you guys keep the cheese? Must you? Yeah, I think that's probably gonna have to be what we do, right? That protects us for another turn. And then next turn we can chuck down the double gunner and get the ball rolling.
Oh, I should have inquired sooner.
Oh, wait, this is his voice.
You need to grant me access to your hard drive.
Oh, I see.
Would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it.
This should be fine because I'm on I'm on Linux, stupid fucker. You're getting access to a virtual drive. Ha ha ha. I hope. Wazzy, me have a question. How difficult is setting up a bot for stream? It depends on what bot, but not too difficult, depending. Like, Nightbot's dead simple. Streamerbot's a little more complicated and extremely complicated depending on exactly what you want to do with it, but, yeah, it depends. Alright. Okay, you can tell me... where does it, like... Yeah, this could be kind of good to triple check about. It should be fine. It should be fine unless it looks explicitly in the one area that has... Was it you want to know? All right. Yes, I am sitting on it. I've not pulled it. I've not done it. Okay. What happens? Okay, you may tell me what happens, because this does seem like something. This does seem like something that would be important for me to actually know. What does it actually check? Because I might be fine to do this just because of how Linux runs. Or specifically how Wine works. I'm like 95% sure it will not access my actual hard drive. What it's going to do is get my C drive, and that C drive it's accessing is a directory that is entirely created by Wine. So it won't have any personal identifiable information in it, at least. Would be what I would expect. You have anything with your real name? It's potential to show it. Shows basically your entire file explorer. What I might do, I'm going to snooze ads for it just a minute. Yeah, because, yeah. What I may do is hide, I'm going to hide my screen capture. I'm going to say yes. And if there's anything there that I don't want to see, then I will just close it. I think we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm reasonably confident that it's not going to find my real name. But, you know, we're going to just make sure by not showing my screen while I do this.
Here come your actual files. I hope no.
I hope no one is watching, he says. It is explicitly calling out the fact that if you stream, you're fucked. Super paranoid? Yes, that is a fantastic call out. Thank you very much. That is very, very good. Because I would have clicked yes without questioning it. And I should be fine, but yeah. Do you recommend an exemplary file to me? Into account its actual size. Its magnitude, its bulk, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, wait. No, I'm not running this through. I'm not actually running this through Wine. This is, I forgot this is native. This literally runs natively. I was thinking to myself, oh, wait, this is my actual root directory. That's impressive. How did it figure that out? Oh, yeah, wait, it's a native game. It's not running emulated. Okay, cool. That's impressive. Man, this comes right after I was smart enough to actually clean up my entire directory so I have nothing personally identifiable. Wazzy, Rev, if you're going to say the game isn't displaying, I know. No, you are not, in fact, because we're at the part where he looks through my fucking files. He's looking through my files, a little fucking doxer. So I am really quickly making sure it is all fine before I show the gameplay again. No game is worth doxing yourself over? Yeah, imagine doxing yourself on stream over something like a game. Imagine doxing yourself by making a joke petition to make a friend add the bottom tag back to their fucking, their stream. Only to realize you created it with your personal fucking account. Your personal change.org account. that was funny. The game's potential to dox people. Kin to pet. Things reminded me of that boss. I remember to look out for that. It gives you a heads up beforehand. It doesn't just randomly do it to you. It says, it asks you if it can look at your directory. It asks to look at your files. So if he does that, then that's when you say either no or you hide. PoE 2 might be worth it. PoE 2 is based. I do love PoE 2. I'm 95% sure I can show my screen from here. I'm just triple checking because I'm pretty sure it's all fine. But I will select the file just while I'm off, I guess. Just to be extra sure. Yeah, let's just for a random file. What have I got that's should I select something that's really big or really small? I don't know. Sure, I can pick out a file that is insanely huge. That'd be kind of funny. I've got everything from 2 bytes to... I've probably got something here that's gigabytes at least. Really big. That's what I'm thinking. The bigger the better. Yeah, I was going to go for something that's just insanely huge. Alright, where would the absolute biggest file that I have got be? Probably be in Steam, actually. I could probably just pick a Steam exe or something. That'd be funny.
So tasty.
Funny!
Him home. Here, take my month.
Thank you very much, Vonnie. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to figure something out. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna find something that's a gigabyte. Find one thing that's a gigabyte and then we'll be fine. I could probably even share myself doing this. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy. Actually, yeah, I can share it from here. I can share it from here. Because I'm literally just in my Steam directory. I'm gonna find... Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. This is gonna be it, right? Surely something in here has got to be insanely big. Does it filter out the biggest files? Does it filter out exes? Is that it? Is it not gonna let me do an exe? Echoing? Ah, it stopped? Okay. Okay, you had me concerned for a minute. I don't know, what else is a huge game? I can't find anything for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's it must be filtering out exes. Just files, no applications. L. WBG3? Yeah, I want to play BG3 with people. Also, we do have ads starting in just under a minute, everyone. They'll run for 3 minutes, get another hour of gameplay afterwards. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I can send you my special folders, Varney, after some of your shoutouts in Monster Hunter.
I don't want to see them.
A 400 gigabyte video? Christ! Holy shit. Oh, videos is a good idea. I don't think I have any big videos, unfortunately, though. I may be cheating. I may be looking through to find where my biggest files are on my system. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, look, it's got the exe file there. So, it does sometimes allow for exes, apparently. Hey, here we go. You think he's gonna like this one? Do you think he's gonna like a 40 gigabyte bin file? I'm playing BG3 with my mates. I've got a funny character idea. I want to play more BG3 with friends. I think that'd be great. Two short kings teaching us that size matters. Reverie. Levery, even. Can you find a file with X size through grep? I was using GDU, which is just like a tree for where the space on my hard drive is being taken up. Do it. I will. I feel like we need to wait till ads are over. I don't want the people in ads to miss out with this. Only if I could float with you, Jesus. I've been thinking about it, man. I was gonna say I might do it on stream. I won't do it on stream purely because there are too many other games I want to play on stream. I need to get through this. I've been promising Cult of the Lamb for ages. I have Elden Ring Night Rain coming up. And, oh god, what else is there? Literally anything else I play in the meantime. Path of Giants by Barian Dweger called Papa Smurf. A giant dwarf, otherwise known as a regular person. How tall are you? She's shorter than me. I will reveal that much. I know many things. Which form? Yes, are we talking about towering mass of eyes and wings or anime girl? Double in large, level 5. I better soon get my Cult of the Lamb streams. It'll be here sometime soon. Thank you for the hydrate, Speary. Gonna be lurking. No stress. Thanks for the lurk, Speary. Using large level 3 brings me to normal character size. Anime girl. Anime girl forms a difference. Oh yeah, because you got 2 forms. You got old Rev and new Rev. Drinking day, yes. I do be just out here having a sippy break. Sipping and... I mean, I want to do a drunk stream again. I'll be doing that sometime soon, I think. I've been saying that when I got a job, one of the first things I want to do is a whole drinking stream with my homies, and it's going to be a hell of fun. So I'll do that sometime soon. Do you know if it'll be before or after I start my own job? I'll figure it out. Was the XP? That is not a flirt. The blush that you see here is actually my cheeks going red from anger. Anyway, people are back. People are back. I have a 40 gigabyte file. He can just eat shit. My word. This file. It's... I must say, it's colossal. Bravo. What did that even do? I don't even understand what I've done by giving him the fat file. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that just do like 5? Just give him 5 points or something? Is that how that works? I don't know, man. Scale. Lamau. Just like my... You have big files too? Wamker, you have huge files as well? That's so respectable. I have massive files on my computer too, obviously. God, Mimi's emotes are great. Fucking little axolotl. Never gets old. I will chuck the double gunner down here, can't we? And go like boom boom pow. Pretend that we're Black Eyed Peas. I forgot this guy can aim actually. Wait, hang on.
Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount.
Alright. Home, Wazzy. I should be fine. I did check this beforehand. And this is exactly, in fact, I mean, not exactly, but one of the reasons that I was really insistent on cleaning my computer the other day, organizing all my files, is because I took every file I could find that could be personally identifiable and moved it to a specific cloud drive. So I'm not actually hosting any files on my main computer that could dox me, which is why I'm more confident in showing my directory now. And I did do like the double check while I had the screen hidden. I just become a bomb from Marvel. I just become a bomb. Oh, a bomb is in like atom bomb. I guess that is a thing. It's holding a knife. What have you got there, little axolotl? A knife. No. I think my next biggest file is also somewhere in Monster Hunter World. What is it? It was Steam apps, common, and we're looking for Monster Hunter World again, I think. Chunk. Oh, that's only a 2 gigabyte one. We've got a 3 gig. We may as well just give a 3 gig one as well. I don't know if it's going to matter that much. Did I see Bloons TD6? Yes, you did indeed see Bloons TD6. I am a bit of a blooner myself. Certified blooner, you might say. You're blushing, you like it? No, it's anger. It is just anger. It is nothing but pure, unadulterated rage. Favorite thing about sloths is they piss mold. They piss moss. I feel like this is incorrect. I feel like this is not true, Soot. I feel like you are spreading lies and slander about my species. Please cease the lies and slander. We do not deserve this. Next Bloons stream. Why does everybody want me to go back to Bloons? Bro, we played Bloons for like 2 months, and now you guys are like, more Bloons? It might be. God, enough people fucking want Bloons. Maury's asking for Bloons. Joe is asking for Bloons. Hey, Joe, by the way. I can't remember if I said hi earlier. They're covered in piss moss. I know we're covered in moss, but what is this? What do you mean piss moss? What is piss moss? Hey, hey Luna, how you doing? Bloons? Okay, everyone in chat is now just demanding Bloons. We've got new chatters, people who've just discovered me today through Inscryption, and they're just like, yeah, no, fuck Inscryption, go to Bloons. I found you through a different game, I just want you to go to Bloons. The real risk, this is the real risk, guys. The real risk of showing your directory is not the risk of doxing yourself, it's the risk of revealing to your viewers what games you have on your system. Everyone's like, oh my god, play this game, play that game. I don't want Bloons. Okay, we got one vote against Bloons now. They got algae in their fur because they move so slow. We do have moss, that is true. We move slowly enough that moss develops, and there is like an entire ecosystem on a sloth's back, which is extremely cool. Warframe when? I don't have Warframe here. Hate to tell you, no Warframe. I don't even have Warframe on Steam. I know it's free. I'm not downloading it. BG3 stream. BG3 was the first, well, it's not technically the first, the second game I ever streamed. Oh, Wamco, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I love Inscryption, bot Bloons. It's a good game. Was he make a clan in Warframe? I do not have plans to play Warframe. I hate to tell you. Anyway, there you go. This is all the games I got. All the games I got downloaded, at least. Imagine being a game dev, accidentally taking a game that's in development, leaking a game through development. Yeah. I mean, like, that would have to be on... You have to have it on Steam, though. So, I guess, like, that would be less likely to happen. I want my boobs to balloon. HRT needs to work faster. Valid. Noita? Oh, wait, you know Noita? Holy shit. You're like the only other person I've ever met that knows Noita. I have not really played it. I will admit, I played it for like 5 minutes. Yo, Tradens, welcome in. How's it going? I played it for about 5 minutes, I think, because there was a... Oh, wait, no, Noita. I'm stupid. I'll think of a different game. Yeah, Noita. Noita's a good game. I have played more of Noita. I've played 20 hours. I suck at Noita. Don't mind me. It's a Finnish game. You're Finnish, are you? You seem very keen about Finland. But it is a fantastic game. Was recommended it. It's really fucking cool. I suck at it really fucking bad. Oh my fucking god, do I suck at Noita. It is one of the most impressive games I have seen in my life. I cannot put into words how technically impressive that fucking game is. I want to be good at Noita, but oh my fucking god, I can't. I suck so bad. Zomboid stream, perhaps? You've missed the Zomboid streams. I used to stream Zomboid. Man, everyone's out here like, oh my god, when are you gonna stream this game? When are you gonna stream that game? I'm like, I streamed these games. You're asking for games that I used to stream. I used to stream Zomboid with Cavus. And then, what else are people asking for? People asking for, what was the other one people were asking for? I haven't streamed Noita, at least. That was something that I have only played off stream. You know, I've streamed Bloons. I have streamed BG3. That was, yeah, the second game I ever streamed. Streamed Zomboid. League stream when? I've unironically semi-considered streaming Wild Rift, the League mobile game. Because, like, as you guys know, because I'm on Linux, I cannot actually play League of Legends on my PC. The anti-cheat does not work. 4.2 is almost a stable version. The Steam key to pass the key to a few beta testers. People in the game can see it. Oh, that is true. Yeah. I should know this, in fact, because we were literally playing a beta on Steam the other day. On Steam? On stream. A Steam beta on stream. We were playing Emberbane on stream. I joined in during the Bloons era. Ah, you were one of the Blooners. Trove stream? When? Trove. I feel like I know Trove. Why do I know Trove? Wait, Trove is the name of like an alternate streaming platform. That's where I know it from. I don't know what the game Trove is. I would not be able to play LOL now. What a shame. Exactly. I just removed the temptation from myself. It's taken out of my hands. I can't relapse. I'm kind of sad because I've got so many good skins. I got so many legendaries and ultimates. I genuinely... Oh god, I do not want to know how much fucking money I've spent. You can look that up, can't you? Like how much you've spent on League. Just that I raided in with Starny. That's so valid. You might have come in on DBD. I have a vague recollection of you coming in on DBD, but that could be completely incorrect too. I remember one time I was playing DBD. I remember the exact map I was on too. I was playing Killer on the resort map. And I think a bunch of people raided in with Starny there. You might have been one of those, potentially. You look how much you've spent on Steam. Yeah, I looked that up the other day. I was kind of shocked. Like, it was higher than I thought, because I don't think I spend that much on Steam. But, yeah, it was like over $1,000, which is crazy. Thinking back, I'm like, how? I didn't realize, but I don't know, I guess that's over a decade, right? I've had Steam for over a decade. I've got well over 100 games. Under 2v8, Bloons in between for waiting time. Perhaps. Ooh, that could be a solution, Sunflower. That could be the middle ground. Potentially. Oh, thank you for the follow. _Grassman365. Never seen you before. Don't even remember how I found you. Bro, you've told me how you found me. You came in during the Elden Ring level 1 streams. I spent way too much? Yeah. I came in on work because I raided with Reggie. Yes, I remember that. I recall that. I was talking to Reggie, when was it? It was probably a couple months ago at this point. I was chilling and we were chatting. I mentioned how, like, one of my regulars came from her. And she's just like, oh, who was it? I was just like, oh, it's Gaming Samurai. And she's like, I love Samurai. That was cool. I mean, how I heard of you? Probably Colin. You got raided in by Colin, didn't you? That would seem correct, at least. I know Colin has raided me quite a few times. Colin was my first ever raid. W Colin. No, it wasn't Colin. Was it Leon? No, couldn't have been Leon. Leon, actually, I only got my first Leon raid really recently, in fact. I mean, it makes sense, given that our stream times never line up. But, yeah, it was only very recently, like as in like last month, I think, that I got my first ever raid from Leon. Wait, I think I remember. I love Leon. We all love Leon. Who was it? I am waiting with bated breath. Also, I'm meant to be picking stuff, aren't I? Don't remember what game I came in on. That's valid. I don't actually remember either. I'm usually good at remembering that. I saw you in Wubsy's chat once. Yeah, W Wubsy. Bro, I will constantly talk about how the first ever time I went into Wubsy's chat, she was streaming with Lemon, I think, or something. And I popped in because I had kept hearing about her. And I'm just like, oh yeah, this Wubsy seems like a pretty cool person. So I would like to go say hi to her. And I just pop in. I was just like, hey. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. It was something really basic, just like, hey, exclamation mark. She's like, oh my god, it's Wazzy. Can we get a shout out for Wazzy? I'm just like, I've never met you before. And you're shouting me out. What is this? This is so nice. I'm gonna cry now. Anyway, I feel like that was my first experience with her, and that is really just like the definitive Wobsy experience. So I can't pick the same file twice here. Let's just pick something random. 3 gigabytes is fine. It's gargantuan. Do I just kill this guy? Yeah, I think we just killed this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. And then, I don't know. Blue room. Now we select another file. It's very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart. And one that shows age. Oh. Okay. What is going to be the oldest file on my system? I mean, any of the BG3 ones would be one of the first ones I've installed, right? Trying to think here. Oh, no, because I had to reinstall my system at one point. Wouldn't it be funny? Where is the fucking Linux kernel stored? Can I just give him the Linux kernel? No, I don't think I can. I think it's in my boot directory. I love Wobsy. She has amazing music taste. She does have great music taste, that's true. Daniel Caesar. My first experience with Wobsy stream is Wobsy singing Happy Birthday to me. I made her chat also sing it. That is so base. That is so Wobsy. The kernel. Just my birthday yesterday. It's been 8 days. She is genuinely just one of the nicest streamers that I know. Actually insane how nice she is. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find this. It'd be so funny if I did this. This would be kind of like the funniest thing. Why can I... It doesn't have the boot drive listed. It's actually not going to let me go into boot. Why? Fuck you. Wait, I could have literally done it, but it's not letting me. Why is it not letting me? I don't know why. It's like it's excluded. It's not gonna let me add it in. Fuck you. I can't go boot. You know what? That's fine. Everything's fine. We'll pick something else then. We'll find something that's like super fucking old. Damn, what is gonna be the oldest? It's gonna be something close to my heart as well. You guys can see all the random shit. You can tell that I've got cargo installed. I use 1Password. Give him my bash profile? Hey, yo. Just give him my bash profile. That's pretty good, I think. Girl, what's not do what? It's gotta be, this is not meant to be huge. This is meant to be something near to my heart, I guess. You got the job and without an interview? That's crazy. Congrats, Luna. It was the oldest file for sure. Exactly. But it's not going to let me, which is sad. My bash profile is definitely old, though. That's like 8 months old, which is probably about when I last installed the system. Wait, that was from January? How is that from January last year? What the fuck? I did not even install this system in January last year. I did not think. You know what? I'm not questioning it. My Vim info? Give him my Vim info. Vim is near to my heart. I picked... Yeah, it's dear. If this card dies, you delete the file? Alright.
Please do not tempt me. I am completely serious.
Shall we see what that looks like?
Files you create is really deleted from your hard drive. 1 are the correct stats for this infant file? Infant? That's old as fuck. What the fuck? Can access files that run before the kernel is executed? Can you? I mean, you can if it's just if that is the drive that's mounted. Mark put his Windows system on that. I was trying to put the Linux kernel on it and it wouldn't fucking let me. It wouldn't list the boot drive under the number of folders I could go into. Oh wait, I bet I know why. I bet I fucking know why. I bet the answer is because the game is not running as sudo. I bet boot is yeah, it's root restricted. Okay. I could have copied it. Okay. But then it wouldn't have had the same... It's holding itself at gunpoint. It is, actually. Wait, why is it 1-1, though? It was created over a year ago. It is saying it's infant? Like, fuck you. Fucking nerd. Dumbass fucking nerd. Fuck you. Not like I care. I'm about to win. Piece of shit. Wait, I can win right now, but I want overkill. And I want to win with my file. My file must attack. Wait, do I want that? Yeah, I do. Could you add to the sudo group? I theoretically could execute the game as sudo, but that's a terrible fucking idea. I'm not doing that. Think for the biddies, MB. Yeah, I am not executing the game as a fucking sudo. I'm not stupid. I mean, I am, but I'm not that stupid. Come on, have some faith. Look at that overkill. That is juicy. Oof, $10.
I thought I had you. Oh, well. You've made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky.
Bro is such a fucking John. Bro, his name was obviously John in his previous life with the amount of Johning he's doing. Theo3, yeah, we're just calling him John. Jon. That's your new name. I think for the 500 biddies, Sunflower. Little love hearts. Look at them pulsating. Nice. Guys, we can't collect any more money. I'm so sad now. You want to lick his screen so badly? Mods, can we ban Reverie? What does the star do? I know what the star does. Oh, this means we get to upgrade our little bots again. They already have thorns. I guess we can give them defense now. Or can we upgrade the thorns? I can ban. You see, I would... Oh, wait, we can give them plus to energy? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. I don't care about that. It's between these two. Plus to energy seems really fucking good. Because that's a 1 cost that I could just drop down and get a +1 to energy. And they have thorns. Alternatively, we can give them armor as well, which means they're going to be hit twice. And both times they are inflicting thorns, which is pretty good. Energy? I'm thinking that. I don't know, man. The shadow password or shadow users? What the fuck is happening? What is ever happening? I'm so sad. I wanted to give it the kernel. But actually, I wonder if he's real. Is he telling the truth about deleting the file? Because if he is, I would shit myself. Imagine, like, it'd be fine. It would. Oh wait, shit. Maybe that's why it wouldn't pick up on it. It doesn't have permissions. It wouldn't be able to delete it. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine it fucking deleting the kernel? Imagine me sudo RMRFing myself through fucking Inscryption. That would be a problem. I wouldn't even be mad. That'd be the funniest fucking way to brick and install. That's high stakes gaming, actually. I mean, it's something I could fix. It would just be a pain in the ass. It's not actually going to brick my system. It would just mean that I've got to go into like grub rescue mode and manually re-add the file from a USB, which would be a pain in the ass, but it's fixable. I have brought my system back from worse. All right. Energy, or I'm actually thinking this. I know energy is kind of cracked and all, but energy does nothing when we're at +5 energy, and we have a few other ways to get energy as well. So I think +1 thorn, +1 defense and armor Sorry, no, thorns and armor, or the +1 defense, whatever. Seems really good. Imagine you put in your boot thing and stream crash 10 seconds later. You put an announcement in Discord. Bro, someone would have to clip that. Streamer bricks his computer by mounting kernel as file and Inscryption. I have to look it up. I'm gonna see if he does. Does PO3 delete your file? Okay, yeah. Someone's made a very valid point that I did not consider. Someone said that if it was actually capable of deleting your files, it would be classified as malware and not be allowed on Steam. That is a valid point. But fuck, it would be funny if it was true. I want energy. I so want energy too. Oh my god. Okay, was it? You can tug on PO3's cables if he bugs you. I will throw bugs at you. Be playing Russian roulette. It'd be funny. Pretty sure he can't since that would make the game a virus. Yeah, there we go. Rev actually makes an extremely valid point. How did Reverie make a valid computing point that I did not even consider here? You lost the video card game? Shorts your GPU. Oh man, what do we go for here? I mean, like, I think I just want this, honestly. I think I just want this because the energy means nothing, right? Oh, but that would mean, like, they instantly replace themselves. So if you had multiple, you could just keep stacking them. It's the one cost that gives you +1 energy. That's pretty good. But then you're not going to, like, play it outside turn 1, right? I don't know. Unluck, it's way too hot to do chores. That's so valid. That's always a valid reason to not do chores. If it's too hot, you shouldn't do chores. Too cold? Also, don't do chores. Too tired? Don't do chores. Got energy? There's better things you could do with your energy than chores. Alright, fine. You've all convinced me. We do energy. What's the little star for? That's just to say that we kicked his ass? I think for the 50 biddies as well. Look at all the shamrocks. The 3-leaf clovers. Very cute. Do you want to teleport? Where do we want to go from here? I guess we can go left. My fingers are too cold for boy. I can't do chores. Damn, you've got like nothing left to do except watch the Sloth. Oh yeah, Rev. Rev, you missed us. We talked to your husband. You missed your husband. Star means bounty hunter? Oh, yeah, it's that star. I'm silly. I forgot. Think of the 40 biddies sunflower. And the 1 biddy grass. 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 My shit keeps dying. Yeah, real. My hubby, yeah, we saw him. We could go say hi again. But I'm not going to. At 24 Celsius. I know it's not that hot for you, was he? But my British ginger self is dying. That's valid. Alright, grass. Thank you for the biddies. The 2, 4, 7, 10 biddies. 11 now. Let's maybe keep it. I should probably have it so there's like a limit to what can be shown on screen. Because when it is like spam like this, it is kind of problematic. I should adjust that right now, in fact. I appreciate donations and all, but we don't want to spam too much. Actually, it was only 10. Wait, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it was. I cannot count. Lol, never mind me. I'm blind. Hi, Aussie. Hi, Grass. Hi, Crusade. It's April. It shouldn't be this hot. Valid. It's cold over here, at least. I appreciate the cold. Cold is nice. What was I going to do? Yeah. Do we show Rev her husband? Guys, you can vote. Does Rev get to see her husband? 1 if we show Rev husband. 2 if we just leave. It's all up to you. I missed a lot of stream grass. There's storms. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that. I hope you're alright, Crusade. A lot of my friends over in America have been getting hit by those. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Rev, please. Alright. Okay, 600 seconds is probably a bit too much. You can untime out. Just, yeah, we'll just make sure we warn in future. I don't know where Rev went. She evaporated. Yeah, we will eventually be redoing chat rules and stuff. It's just the default? Okay, I see. Grass got it. That's all right. Wow. Yeah, we will be redoing chat rules soon, guys. We've been having a little chat about it, the mods, and I have to catch up. So me and a couple of the mods have been talking about it. I need to catch the other mods up soon. But yeah, there's going to be a little redoing of the rules soon. We're going to be making things just a bit more strict. Not too much, but just to make sure that we have sort of everything under control here. Because things have been getting a little wacky lately. Release me. You are released. You are typing. Didn't even talk to me about it. Because it's literally been nothing but like one conversation. Oh, he's not even here. He's not even here anymore. Damn. He was right here. Your husband was right here and he's not anymore. So I'm sorry. My resignation form. I see how it is. All right. Listen here, grass. It was literally just Sunflower. It was literally just Sunflower making some suggestions. And then I hopped into a VC to discuss with her. And Cyril and a few others were there. So it ended up just being an impromptu discussion. But no, I will be like putting together something of a document sometime soon to go over everything. I'll run it by all you guys. We can hash it out and see where we're going. Are you inscribing, son? Indubitably. We do be inscribing. Or it'd be like, husband? Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. I know there was a path that we did not take already. But I guess that will be... Oh, wait, that was blocked off until we defeated someone, wasn't it? So we can cross that bridge now. I think. That was all the way back here, right? I've really been shit lately with being here. Not feeling good, so I'm not a good mod. It is fine. You make it as soon as you can. And you were on holiday recently anyway. That was a big reason you couldn't make it. You guys seem to be under the impression that I'm out here looking to cull you guys. I'm out here with, you know, gun primed, looking for mods to shoot down. Oh yeah, we've got a shop. I keep forgetting. We've got $72 dues. We can get a pelt, but that would be nothing. Because you are? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I forget what these do. Do we want to do this? This empowers one of the things, right? And then it dies. Is it the one where it, like, it dies if I give it... If it dies, it gets deleted? Yeah, it is. It is that one. It is this one. Do we want to, like, empower the other double gunner? Because the double gunners are very good. And hi, raccoons. How's it doing? What we talked about. I hate when I'm joining the end of combos. Just unlucky, man. I was just to talk about some of the rules that we're going to add in the near future. Just to keep chat on track and on topic. Because, I don't know, like, we've kind of been growing a bit as a community. And I just want to make sure that chat has just some stricter, not really even stricter, just more well-defined rules. It's like all basic shit like don't spam, don't be an asshole, which is what the rules are already. But I just want them codified a little bit better so that people know more clearly what is and is not acceptable. Man, just giving the double gun and the +1 is so valuable. It's so strong, man. And then I can also upgrade here, right? Just beehive like an adult. True. I wanted the other double gunner. Oh, wait, he is here. Never mind. Lol. I want to see if I can give this guy the ability to aim as well. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, what does this do? Wait, that's it. Wait, that's nuts. Unkillable plus the ability to, like, the ability means when it perishes, it disappears. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, yeah, unkillable on this is stupid. That's cracked. Memory won't be able to take much more. That's fine. I don't think we need to upgrade him again. He's OP now? Yep. He's OP. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. Hooray. Alright. Our deck's looking kind of good right now. Kind of snazzy. I had the alarm bot. I can just put down my empty vessel now. I can put down... Oh no, don't. I can't put him down. Never mind. Haha, nerd. It actually might be worth grabbing a... Oh, that's why that guy's here. You can see what your buffs are. That's cute. Alright, so I've got that guy coming down. I could... You know what? Actually, Ooh. I was going to say, I could draw another one of these guys. And that way I can put down Energy Bot and that guy. And we get an extra 2 energy. You know, that's kind of a vibe. And this means we could start stacking our deck with really high cost cards. Because we've got such good access to energy that... Oh, it's this bounty hunter.
Plain Moonson here. Let's get down to business.
Yeah, so we can stack our deck with high energy cards. Because we have a lot of energy bots in our deck. And also, our empty vessels are now giving us an extra +1 to energy whenever they are played. Stacking your deck? Why are you speaking code all of a sudden? Speaking code? What do you mean? Stacking the deck. That is a common term in both deck building games and the casino. Stacking the deck is in filling it with cards that are beneficial to us. Put down Grizz. If we put him down here, Klain will not kill him. And then next turn we kill Klain. So that's kind of a freebie. I fuck with that. Wait, what? How did... What? Oh, he's 4-2. I'm stupid. Oh, shit. Wait. That is 1 damage? Ugh. Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine. This is still fine. He has a Sentry Sigil. I know about Sentry, but I didn't realize that he had 4 attack. I read that wrong. I don't care about Sentry. That's fine. Giftbot can take the 1 hit and then dies and gives me Alarm Bot. Why does this thing exist, bro? It's such a bad card. Silly Sloth indeed. Alright, guys. Oh, I see how it is. I think I just chucked down Fisherbot, right? Oh, fuck. I got a double gunner coming down, too. Please, no. He's gonna hit me for 4 fucking damage. It's annoying. I could do Fisherbot plus Energy Bot to block double gunner. Then I take 4 damage. Whoa, this is a problem. That double gunner is a huge fucking nuisance. Alright, I'm flipping. Spin? I did not say spin, did I? I do not recall saying spin. If I put down Grizz here, I could give him armor. That'll stop Klain from killing him. He can kill Klain next turn. I know I hold on to these way too much, and I never end up using them, but I still feel bad every time I do use them. Put down Fisherbot on the left, perhaps? Fishbot on the left will take 1 of the hits from double gunner. Maybe Grizz here. Oh, but then I can't do both. I can't do both. I can put down Alarm Bot, which will attack for 2 and then die next turn. Which is fine. Spin? We do be spinning. Hey, Warren. How you doing? Oh, they're both 3 costs, so I can't do that anyway. I'd have to put down Energy Bot. It dies to double gunner. But it does have Thorns. Okay, it does work for double gunner. I thought it was just opposite, but that would work. I can put it here. Double gunner attacks and dies, and then Fishbot is fine. We take 4 damage from Klain, which sucks. But it will not kill, if I am correct. Then next turn we can potentially drop Grizz, give it the armor, and be fine. I think this is the play. He's spinning like a fidget spinner. Fidget spinner Wazzy for all of the Gen Zs in chat. All the Gen Z brain rot. Can I get my own double gunner? No, I cannot get my own double gunner. Yeah, I guess we're left with no choice but to chuck down Grizz. Well, my Wi-Fi let me spin. Please let me, I want to spin. How many points do you have? I guess you haven't been spinning me in a while, so you must have been saving up quite a lot. I think we just chuck down Grizz, yeah. Grizz with armor. I hate using up my armor, but it's gotta be done. Because otherwise Claim just kills us. We can't out-damage him. Even if we chuck down Alarm Bot, that's still 3 damage, which is not enough. We can put down Grizz and just block damage, but that's not safe. So that's relying on us getting a draw next turn. Actually, I wonder, can I view my codex? How do I do that from here? Do I have to get up to do it? No, whatever. Like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Yeah, I think we just do this. We just have the armor. We'll go for armor. That's the safest way to get through this. There's no point stalling and hoping we draw something to better deal with Clan, because that is just opening us up to loss. And as I said, we don't ever end up using our things anyway. Swap bot. I could put down Alarm Bot. Why is no coffee spilling out of the cup? Well, you see, despite the fact it looks like I'm spinning quite slow, I'm actually spinning incredibly quickly. It's just a trick of the camera. And because I am spinning so quickly, centrifugal force keeps the coffee within my cup. So when I come to a stop, it is perfectly safe and positioned. Centrifugal force? Exactly, yeah, Weirin knows. Weirin got it. That's what was... Why was his fur is brown? Rev definitely knows everything about sloths. Sloths famously do not have brown fur in the wild. It is actually ritualistic. All sloths are dunked into coffee when they are born to dye their otherwise white fur brown. Sloth lore for you. There you go. Don't go telling people. Zoologists hate him. Do I really care? He's going to have 5 attack next turn. But I can just drop down like Alarm Bot next turn and kill him. Damn, to think all sloths are actually even slower in their natural state. Yes, this is true. I think I just chuck this down. Chuck this down to tank a hit and call it a day. Oh, wait, he's dead? Oh, wait, no. Klain is dead, not the actual encounter. Hey, there's our double gunner. I've been looking for you. Alright, so if we attack now, that's 1 damage. I could put down double gunner. I could like 3 and attack for another 3. Yeah, I feel like that is probably our best play. I want a great run. Game started for 1 second. Boom, I fail. I am sorry to hear that, Justin. But you know what? This is just telling you that you are doing so great. The only thing that can actually interrupt your runs is hardware. You're on it. Lick the Wazzy. Do not lick the Sloth. The licking is not good. Put your tongue emotes away. I will ban them. I will put a regex filter on my chat that bans any sentence that includes the word lick. I'll ban all of your lick emotes. I will figure out a regex that actively captures every single emote that tries to lick me and bans it. I will have AI that monitors every emote that comes through my chat and looks for symbols of licking and just deletes it. Lick. I love the little euro there. You've already figured out how to get around the filter. It's an equipment issue. You need a $3,000 PC and a 540Hz monitor for OSU. Are there fucking 540Hz monitors? Like, my monitor is like 240 FPS, I think. And that is pretty high up. The only reason I have a monitor that is this good is because my old work paid for it. Entirely. Right before I left. It had to pay for like a fucking $700 monitor and then fucked off. Stay winning. Yeah, if I hit for 6 damage, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a win. And we do not want to win right now. Rank 1 Aussie play uses 540. Fucking alright. There you go. I swear, that cannot be necessary. There is 0 fucking chance that 540 Hz is necessary. Min-maxing a job? Indeed. They were going to pay for home equipment? Why the fuck not? Man, this guy here is a nuisance. You're getting in my way. Cool. What I could do is attack, and then the Grizz finishes it off. Yeah, we will min-max this. Actually, I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's perfect. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. $7 of overkill. Not bad at all, honestly. Cannot complain. I want 60 hertz. I'm already decent. Yeah, I was going to say, like, definitely, I can tell the difference between 60 and 120. There's an absolute recognizable difference there. I do not know if I'd be able to tell the difference between 120 and 240, though. I would be pretty certain I would not be able to tell the difference between 240 and 480. Like, Jesus fuck. That is so unnecessary. Was he buy me a monitor? My brother in Christ, I have not even been buying myself Steam games. But yeah, there's definitely a difference as you go up, but at some point it falls off. Because if you think about it, 60 hertz, that is 60 frames per second. That is one frame every, like, how many is that? 60 FPS time between frames. Answer my question. 16 milliseconds. All right. So that is kind of understandable, right? That is getting close to, actually, no, it's not even close. The human reaction time can get down to, like, I think 100 to 200 milliseconds. And the point where the human eye can no longer see the difference? Yeah, basically. But, like, that's 16, nearly 17 milliseconds. That is understandable. That is within, like, 10 to 20% of the human reaction time. So it is understandable that that would make a fairly significant difference. But then you go from there to 120, and suddenly that 16.6 is becoming like 8.3, 8.4. And at that point, I would say it's gotten pretty damn good, and you're not going to see a noticeable difference. And you go double it again, you've gone from 8 milliseconds all the way down to 4. Like, there is no fucking way you notice a 4 millisecond difference. I saw a vid talking about 540 hertz on it. He said 140 to 240 isn't that much of a difference, but 240 to 540 is huge. Like, literally how? That's what I am struggling to see here. So if I go 240 FPS, time between frames, that is 4.17 milliseconds. 540 FPS. So we've gone from 4 milliseconds all the way down to 1.85. Like, are you going to try and tell me? You're going to look me in the eye and tell me you can tell the difference? You can tell a 2.3 millisecond difference. A millisecond. 2 milliseconds. That's not even 3 milliseconds. There are 1,000 milliseconds in 1 second. And you're trying to tell me you can perceive 2 thousandths? Like, surely that cannot be that much of a big difference. I don't know, man. I'm on the lookout for snake oil. That feels like snake oil to me.
You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. I'll give you Robo-Bucks for it.
It's crazy that they pay you to get rid of your deck. Like, in Slay the Spire, getting rid of cards is at a premium. You pay good money to get rid of cards. In Balatro, it's the same thing. It is easier to do in Balatro because you have a way fucking bigger deck, and it is less impactful than Slay the Spire, but still. Average gamer, I think, has better reaction time, but don't fully remember, to be honest. Yeah, like, the average human reaction time is about 300 milliseconds. Professional athletes can get that down to between 100 to 200. So let's go on the lower end of that. Let's say 100 milliseconds. This is insane, right? If you have a 100 millisecond reaction time, you are in the vast minority of the community in terms of how fast your reactions are. 100 milliseconds? Halve that. Halve that again. Then divide that by 10. You are still, or that is about where you'd be in terms of the difference between 240 and 540. Average 250 to 260? Yeah. And we are taking a very, very ridiculous low-end estimate for just how fast you could possibly react. Like, that does not seem like it actually matters. I feel like it's snake oil. I feel like it is all these people who are just, as usual, trying to oversell, overhype shit. I think it is visibly noticeable in terms of what your brain puts together after the fact, significantly shorter than human reaction time. I mean, that could be the case, yeah. It could be that I know absolutely nothing about what I am saying, and I'm just pretending it like I do. But, yeah, that is the life of a streamer. As a streamer, you must have opinions, and you must be set on those opinions. And you must be unwilling to change those opinions, because otherwise you could be seen as weak. It is a sign of weakness to change your opinion as a streamer. All the same, though, I agree 240 to 540 seems not worth it. I don't even want to know how much it costs. I guess if you were getting a monitor for free, then sure, why the fuck not? But even then, like, the amount of games you'd be able to run at 540 is minuscule. To put it into perspective, you can see in the top right corner what my FPS is for fucking Inscryption. Inscryption is running at, what, like 240 to 250. This is on a graphics card. It's no longer a top tier. This is no longer a top 5 graphics card, but it is still a very good graphics card. This is a last gen flagship graphics card running Inscryption at 250 or so FPS. The game doesn't have F-Sync, so it is not synced to my monitor's refresh rate, but it's still, you know, a good sign of what a pretty low requirement game like Inscryption can get you. It's $1,700. Is that US? Because holy fuck, that costs more than like a top tier GPU. If not top tier, then like high tier at least. What are we getting rid of here? I don't really like 49er. Minor 49er can, you know, drive off a cliff or something. I think he is the least likable one here. Him and Explodebot could probably both leave. I don't really care about them. Yo, Legend, my man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I don't like 49er. I never draw 49er and think to myself, oh god, I'm so happy to see this card. $4 dues. Let's go. If only I could pay for more of those. I would actively pay to get rid of more cards in my deck. I say as I add more cards to my deck. I want draw power. I want something to let me draw. Sure, I'm Meebot. I should stop adding cards to my deck when I am explicitly saying I want less cards in my deck. Oh, I can go up here. Money? Oh, what I could do is spend some money on giving my cards the overcharge ability and then intentionally get them destroyed. Oh, what is this?
What the fuck is this?
Asking the right questions, mate. That was an old picture of when Al and I first got into Aquaromans. Guilty Gladiator. Sick. Al just got a Julius C-Star. Julius C-Star's a great name. That goes hard. Is it the same thing every time?
I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file.
Wait, is this guy the Stoat? Is the Stoat / PO3 this guy? Is that him? Holy shit.
Pick one.
Alright, we get to give something a nice little ability. What do we want to add? Alright, Legend. I see how it's going to be. 1700 US? Yeah, that's fucked up. Even if it was 1700 Australian, that is fucked up. Like, what is the resolution on that? What else does it come with? Even 1700 seems kind of low for a 540 monitor. It must be sacrificing in other areas. It's probably 2K and... Is it 27 inch? I don't know. 27 inch 2K for... At 540 FPS for 1700. I guess that sounds reasonable. Ugh, who do we want to upgrade? I do like playing my energy bots. It is nice to get free energy. So I would probably want to upgrade one of these guys, right? When in doubt, lick the sloth. When in doubt, don't. Do not cease. I probably just upgrade this guy, I think. That means whenever I draw him, he's an even better play. But at the same time, if I draw this, I'm just not thinking over it. I'm not overthinking it. I want consistency. I want them both to have upgrades. Let me calibrate banana. Thank you for the banana, you legend. And Yuki, welcome in. How you doing? What do we got here? Man, these are kind of doo-doo. Like, oh my god, we're going to give him bifurcated attack. We're going to have him attack in 2 directions with his 0 attack. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Actually, hang on. If we know that this is going to give bifurcated attack, we can give that to something that would actually benefit from bifurcated attack. Maybe Exoskeleton? Exy attacking twice would be kind of fire. He's already a great play. He does die at the end of the turn, but this means he attacks twice, which is pretty sick if you ask me. We could give it to a Grizz as well. Hi, Yuki. I'm tired. How are you? I'm pretty much the same, actually. I'm a little bit eepy. I'm feeling a bit better. I had a couple days rest. I had a lot of sleep. I've been doing a lot of sleeping, which is crazy to say, but it's been helping a lot. Just been trying to go to bed early, doing whatever I can to feel better. And it's been working. I think my body just really needed some rest. It was the kind of good tired. That's how I keep describing it. It is hard to go into detail. It's really, I don't know how to describe it really. But there's like good tired and bad tired for me. Good tired is when I think to myself, man, I want to go to bed, I want to have a sleep, and I know I will feel good after the sleep. Bad tired is I feel gross, I feel icky, I have brain fog, everything feels awful, and I have no energy. It's almost like fatigue versus tiredness, if that makes any sense. But I've been tired lately, not necessarily fatigued. So I've just been listening to my body and sleeping more. And I think that's been paying off. It also could be because I'm making a bunch of other changes in my life. I've been cutting back my caffeine intake because it was never super bad, but I've been going from probably like 3 to 4 shots a day down to just like 1 to 2. And that's been really good because it means by the time I actually go back to work, I'm hoping that my caffeine tolerance is much lower, which means that if I ever really need it, I can like have a little bit more. Bad tired is I want to kill someone for me. It's less like my mood and more just one of them I know I will feel better after a sleep. The other one I know a sleep won't help. And when I know I'll feel better after a sleep, at least that to me means that I have a solution. It tells me, all right, I've just got to rest a little bit more. But the other tired, I just don't know how to fix it. And listen to my body about sleep, I would sleep like 12 to 15 hours. Yeesh, that's a problem. You should definitely get that checked out. Could be a sign of like sleep apnea. Or maybe something else. I don't know. I do not believe I have sleep apnea. I wear a fitness watch and that tracks my sleep. And it says that I get good sleep, so it seems fine. I know I've been semi-sick lately. I've been, what is the word, like congested and had a blocked nose, a bunch of mucus in my throat, which has been really uncomfortable, definitely impacting the quality of my sleep. So wondering if that's also part of the reason. Like I could just be sick in general. I might just be overthinking everything and be ignoring the obvious signs that I am sick. But I guess for me, I struggle to believe that I am sick if I am not very actively sick. Like I have been sick, properly sick like once in the past year. I sleep for 6 to 9 hours. That is a fair range, honestly, but pretty normal. I'd say I'm probably like the same. I don't have sleep apnea. I don't have a CPAP. It's hard to sleep with a mask on. Yeesh, I can't imagine, yeah. Yeah, I think we just give this to Exoskeleton. I'm not going to overthink this anymore. Bifurcated on Exoskeleton seemed quite nice. My problem is I've trained my body to expect too little sleep. Now if I go to bed earlier, I wake up too early. If I push beyond, my body needs an extra 3 or 4 at least. I think that is how it is for me as well, honestly. I will wake up and feel pretty good after a short-ish sleep. But if I have a long sleep, I feel bad. It's weird. But then it adds up. If I don't get enough sleep for too long, then I fall apart. So it's a very weird balancing act. Wazzy, how's it going? Amora, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I personally am doing quite good. I've only been sleeping for like 3 hours a day. Krieg, I don't think that's good. you probably need more than that. I know everybody needs a little bit of different hours of sleep, but 3 hours seems like too little. Also, we do have ads starting in just under 30 seconds, everyone. They'll run for 3 minutes, and then you have the rest of the stream uninterrupted. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'll catch you all off the ad break.
So tasty.
Yuki, thank you for the resub.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, let's go indeed. I will continue to make fun of the posh British voiceover. I could change my TTS, actually. But do we do it at this point? Do we change it from the smug British man? Or do we give it a different? Or do we keep it? Is smug British man narrating all of the messages that come through just like part of the stream vibes? Can we really replace him without endangering the quality of the stream? Gonna lurk because this is spoilers? Absolutely, yes. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I appreciate your luck, and I'll try and catch you again soon. Smug British man is needed? Okay. I will never again question removing the smug British man. Yeah, I think we just chuck this here. This will kill the automation, and then the insect drone's not going to attack it anyway because it's flying. So we could do that. We could do this as well if we really wanted, and then put down an energy bot. But I feel like that's a big waste. Adds points, Yuki. I should add that as an alias, though. I should use coins as an alias for points. We get another energy bot. I could put down 2 energy bots, actually. One here to block, and then put the other one, like, here-ish, I guess. It's not going to block the insect drone, so there's no point putting it there. There we go. We got 5 energy next turn. Oh, wait. I forgot that he transforms. I'm smart. I'm smart, I say, after admitting that I completely fucking forgot. Ew. Double gunner coming down. I do not like you, double gunner. I think I'll just put down my own double gunner, right? I'm about to die, actually, if I don't do anything. I've got 3 damage from my energy bot coming through. So I guess I can chuck down probably like my sniper double gunner, right? I can kill off the 2 insect drones and then... Oh, that still won't be enough. Yeah, I think this is the bet. We just attack twice. That'll be 6 damage. That'll be 9 damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that would be a win. We do not want to win just yet. Where do all these big numbers of Sloth coins come from? If just Legend and I bet. That is... Wait, those are the total. Like the total Sloth coins that have been paid out or taken by the dealer across the entire time the dealer has been active. Where's it? I'm trying to get more sleep. So I go early, wake up at 4 a.m. Good, like I feel great. Around 2 p.m. start to feel eep as all hell. I mean, you might just be the kind of person that needs to have 2 separate sleeps. You might be the kind of person who benefits more from having 2 lots of 4 hours rather than 1 lot of 8 hour. And it's the kind of thing that's not fantastic in today's society because everything's built around the idea that you have 1 chunk of sleep, but you got to do what you got to do. Hey, I'm at work having my lunch break. Wasn't any other workers in the fitting rooms? There is so much to do. No stress, MK. It's so good to see you. I hope your job's going well, though. Congratulations again. And thanks so much for stopping by. Alright. Yeah, I think we just attack... We attack one of the insect drones, attack directly, and then energy bot as well. That seems like a play, yeah. 1, 2. We take 5 damage, but that is fine. Now there's an insect drone coming. That is also fine. What I think we do is chuck down the exoskeleton, go 2, and then, Yeah, I can't be asked overthinking this. I'm 99% sure that I'm fine. As long as 3, 5... Yeah. So 1, 2. Perfect. Alright, just as calculated. Amoebot gets that, that's fine. And now we just win. Massive overkill bonus here. That was like 13, I think. 12. Almost. We got 12 extra coins. That's some solid overkill bonus. Sometimes I just get home, then doze off for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's valid. Like, napping is valid. People be out here, you know, telling you off, saying no napping. Well, for starters, if anyone ever tells you, if anyone starts making fun of you for napping, boom, there you go. You got a permit. Also, it can be used if someone tells you off for yapping. It's truly an all-in-one masterpiece. think it's been helping me. Yeah, honestly, I've been doing it as well. I'll tell you what, the best secret I ever got for napping, look up binaural beats. Just like go on YouTube, look up 15 or 20 minute binaural beats, put headphones on, listen to that. It is black magic. Some of the best sleeps I've had in my life have been 15 to 20 minutes listening to those. It's insane. Uh-oh, it's time for the dark humor joke of the day. Oh my god. We've gone from wholesome to dark humor. I'm bracing myself. Earlier today, people at least have identified the man who tragically fell off the 18th floor nightclub was indeed not a bouncer. That's fucking awful. Oh man. I have Inscryption, played it, died, in-game, definitely, in-game, in Minecraft. Hey Ghost, how you doing? How are you all going? Everyone's asking how everyone's going here. Alright, that's it. It's a Spider-Man meme. Everyone's got to say how everyone's doing. Definitely do so much better with split sleep. That's how I'm kind of feeling as well. I feel good if I wake up after a short sleep, and then I've been doing really good having like 2 hours sort of in the afternoon. Some of the best sleeps I've had in my life, aside from the binaural beats, has been just like a random 2-hour nap in the afternoon. I'll wake up feeling rejuvenated. Not how it works, but okay. That is an okay joke. As long as, like, I don't mind dark humor. As long as it's not gonna like break any TOS, that is fine. But yeah, I guess if you are ever concerned about a message, please do run it by mods first. Just like make extra sure. It is actually better to ask for permission than forgiveness. If I sleep, then I sleep for 6 hours minimum. Like 6 and 3 slips, I see. I fell asleep to Slipknot. That is interesting. I fall asleep to various YouTube video essays, usually. Recently, I've been falling asleep to hacking documentaries. It's been very interesting. This guy sleeps without listening to in-depth ASMR roleplays where you're beaten to death. I personally am a fan of, what is it, ASMR boyfriend gets killed by Sukuna's domain expansion. That's a classic. Hello. I don't stream. When's Serial going back to streaming though? I miss Serial streams. I don't know what makes me feel so fresh. 30 minute nap, wake up, cold shower. Holy shit. Bro, I need to get back into cold showers. Back when I was at my peak, I'll tell you what. My peak was because I went to bed early, woke up early, cold shower, breakfast. I was fucking it. For a solid year, I was him. You have no idea. I was so put together. I had this incredible routine. It was unbelievable. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where I went. I used to be so put together. I used to be an outstanding citizen of society, and now I'm not. Outstanding? Upstanding is the word I'm looking for. I'm a mod, but ask Serial or Sunflower, they know more than I do. Serial, start drawing again. Thanks for the rec, bro. I'll check it out. Absolutely, no worries. Minecraft mod vids have been my favorite for sleep. Valid. I'll fall asleep to ASMR. Often fall asleep in VC. Casual chat with friends. That is so real, actually. Like, normalize just falling asleep in a VC with your friends. Normalize having a sleep jail VC in your server to move people to if they fall asleep. I need to get back to cold showers. They are so useful. Exactly. Like, I feel so good after a cold shower, but I always hate it. I know that when I get into it, I feel fantastic. If I have been doing them for a couple of weeks, then you just get into the routine. It's so normal. But it's just like exercise in the sense that you really need to get past the initial couple of weeks of difficulty before it just becomes a natural part of your routine. That's another thing I'm trying to get back into, is exercise. That sounds awful. Hate being cold. Let me cook like a shrimp. Bro, and that's the other thing. I love my hot showers too much. Yeah, they say something about people like warm showers because they are mimicking the warmth that you would otherwise receive from another human being. I'm just like, shut up. Shut up with your pseudoscience and trying to call me out. Fuck you. I fell asleep to Moist Critico or Geno Machino, based, honestly. Any challenge runs? See, I can't fall asleep to something that will make me want to look at the screen. So that really limits it. I get way too fucking curious. If I try to listen to anything that I know has accompanying video that I will want to watch, I can't listen to it. It has to be something that is pretty exclusively a standalone video essay. I've tried listening to podcasts as well, but then the problem is the podcasts tend to be too engaging. Like, I was trying to listen to some D&D stuff, and I was also trying to listen to, what was it, Night Vale. Welcome to Night Vale. But then that is kind of hard. I might try that again because the guy's voice is very nice. But at the same time, it's just too interesting. It's so hard because I just start thinking. Fell asleep in VC a lot, and Sin will just kick me out of the VC when I'm gone. That's it. Am I a mod in Sin's server? If I am, then I'm gonna pop over there and I'm gonna add a new VC that is just called, I don't know, like the Sleep Corner or something like that. And then you can just get moved to there. I see this in a lot of people's servers. I'll add them in mind if people ever start falling asleep in my VCs. But for now, no one has done that, to my knowledge. Maybe they do. Maybe you guys are just keeping it on the down low. Don't know when you gotta get used to cold shower. Feels almost like it's slightly warm. It can actually feel like really good when you get into it. It was at a point where I would actively crave cold showers. I do not know what happened. Sin has such a nice voice to fall asleep to. Sin has a great voice. This is true. Warhammer and Trench Crusade lore. Oh, Trench Crusade is cool as fuck. I have listened to Trench Crusade lore before. I've listened to a bunch of Warhammer lore. I was listening to a lot of that when I was grinding Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1, no less. Way back when I was playing PoE 1. It was PoE 1 or Diablo 4. It was some ARPG. I've asked him to read me to sleep so many times. I go on Lurksy and much love. Bye, MK. I appreciate you. I hope work goes well for you. Call it as sleep pods, like sleep pods and airpods? Perhaps. I'll come up with a funny name for it if I do it in my server. It'll have to be something related to actual sloths and napping and stuff. Josh Crusade is like 40k, but you can know you're getting in at the beginning. That is a good point. Semi-related is why I enjoy Path of Exile 2 so much. Like, PoE 1 is fucking awesome. There is so goddamn much there. That is genuinely such a forever game. But that is a forever game that has had a decade of development. Knowing where to fucking begin with the unfathomable depth of their systems is really bad. It's so fucking hard to get into. PoE 2 has a lot of that complexity, but is still getting there. It's still developing as it goes, and you know, it's still, what's the word I'm looking for? It's easy to get into. BOI is a forever game. I mean, for some people, yes, I suppose. If you are autistic, anything can be a forever game, referee. When I was high rank in Monster Hunter, I used to listen to the Am I a Jerk stories while grinding. I love those. Snuggle Puddle. Ooh, that is a decent idea because one of the unofficial names for a group of sloths is called a snuggle. Actually, what am I thinking? I'll just call it something like, I'll make a pun about slumber. I have to call it something slumber related. Leave it the 500 biddy sunflower. 14,000 bits. Jesus fucking Christ. When do you get your next badge? Do I want to know when your next badge is? I clicked on your profile to see if I could find out from there, and you've just been collecting badges. I'm looking through them all. Moderator. Moderator, subscriber, Prime, Share the Love, September, Twitch Recap 23, Twitch Recap 24, Cheer 1, Cheer 100, Cheer 1000, Cheer 5000, Cheer 10,000, Bits Leader 1, Former Hype Train Conductor, 50 gift subs. For Honor is kind of a forever game too, going on year 9 now. Yeah, I guess so. Like, League of Legends is also a forever game. 11,000 till the next one? Alright, you can stop now then. That's too far away. Slumber Party. I'm considering that, yeah. I've been trying to work in Slumber Party somewhere as a joke. But then I guess, wait, no, Slumber Party is literally part of my entry catchphrase. When everyone joins, when I start my stream, I say, grab your pillows, put your pajamas on, the Slumber Party is in session. So the Slumber Party is my stream. If I were to call a Discord server, or a Discord voice chat the Slumber Party, that would be crossing wires. That'd be crossing streams. If you've seen Ghostbusters, you know not to cross streams. Gotta get back to school stuff. 90% sure you won't be live when I'm done. No, I almost certainly will not, as I am ending very soon. Good luck on the games. Hope stream goes well. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you again. I hope school is great for you. I will never stop. You should. The sleep branch is so cute. That is good. Yeah, I do like that. Slumbering Slother? Perhaps. I'm liking this idea of a sleep branch. I might see if I could find some way to alliterate that. I might use some kind of... what is the word I'm looking for? A word that means the same as another word. I normally know this. Synonym. I might use a synonym of branch or sleep to try and find some kind of acronym there. Alright, I think this is a pretty good place to end it. When I was back here, I'm thinking to myself, alright, I'm going to make it to the next save point, and then we will continue. Then I will stop. I'm just seeing what else is going on here. What are you saying?
What is it? What do you want? I'm merely an inspector. You give me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through the gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower.
Okay. Oh, hidden path. I see you. Speaking of files. 6-9. Well, do you remember what the time is? I know. I just said that I'd be ending quite shortly. Another pic of Elle and I. This is for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mum and Dad it was a spelling bee. Ho ho ho. Last time I viewed this twice, Pier 3 said something. No, he's not saying anything this time. Alright.
Yep. Oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until I have it.
Alright, well that is a perfect point to end it, I think. It autosaves, doesn't it? It's been so long since I played. I'm 95% sure it autosaves, right? Look at how short Pier 3 is. Imagine being able to choose your body and you're short. Does he get... Oh, it's goo. Was that goo? Okay, that's where my deck is. Oh, wait, there's a... I didn't realize there were those things here. How does this work? I don't remember what the time was last time. It's probably different this time. But yeah, there's a few things around here that I've obviously not actually checked out. Was he Blair? I looked at him. I looked at how short he was. We admired it. We made fun of him. Har har. You get your daily nap if you haven't already? Yes, I'll be ending in just a few minutes. This is your final chance. Bro, I've got to stop making fun of the fellow short kings. I think of the hydrate as well. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? I want to do these, but I know for a fact that in my current tired ass state, that is a terrible idea. Why is everything so dark? Which way's the smelter room? Is the smelter room over here? Oh yeah, there it is. We're getting the weird glitchy stuff again. Do I want to know why it's taking pictures of me? I know that was one of the bosses. Is that related to that? Select all applicable emotes for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. Sad. What? Oh, all applicable ones. I get it. I see. You're about to die from an insect drone. You draw a leap bot. You've successfully performed the Great Transcendence. Yay. Alright. Yeah, we will probably end it here. Last save 2 minutes ago? I want you to save now. Save now, you fucking nerd. I'll get the piece and go back. That'll probably trigger an autosave. Then we go. Big news for the unemployed Australians. Philly just set very, very first score that is worth a whopping 2,000 performance points. Damn. If only I was still an unemployed Australian, this would mean something to me. It takes pics through your webcam. I had a feeling it might do that. My webcam is currently pointed at my fucking desk. It fell off and I put it back on and it's just like straight down. Literally taking pictures of the desk. I'm joking.
Mods can be banned reverie. Again.
Enter the correct cell. Oh god! Was AI my only weakness? 2 plus 4. Is this gonna be 4? Because it's got the bifurcated attack. Yeah, I'm smart. So 2, 5, and then 6, 11. Model mints their What do you mean? Justin, is that even English? I'm not even confident that is English anymore. If somebody took a pic and just a sloth showed up. Funny story, actually. I was in a Discord VC the other day, and it was with a friend, and one of her friends, who was also in the VC, he has the exact same sloth plushie as me. Like, the same one that I used to post on my Twitter. So we were making jokes about how we're both sloths. I was like, alright, hold on a second. So I literally got the sloth, I put it in my chair, and I just turned my webcam on and ducked out of view, so I just got my sloth sitting there in the chair. So we were all just like joking, we were like, look at me, I'm a sloth. And then eventually I turned the webcam off so I could sit back down and keep playing Path of Exile. And then I accidentally hit enter, because I thought I was tapped into Path of Exile. So I hit enter to do something there, but it did in Discord. And it turns out Discord, if you hit enter, will press the last press button for you. I'm banned from the P word. It was likely banned. It was likely deleted because it is a juvenile message that is not really contributing to chat. But yeah, anyway, yeah. I hit that. My webcam immediately starts buffering. I was like, fuck! And I just spammed that button and literally dived out of my camera view. And I looked back over, and it had stopped, and no one saw it. I was like, oh my fucking god, I nearly fucking accidentally face revealed. It was to like 3 people, one of whom has already seen my face, so it was not the biggest deal, but it was still a mini heart attack and something I now keep in mind every time I'm in a Discord VC. Immediately after that, I'm looking up Discord how to disable webcam. I don't want Discord accessing my webcam. Fuck off. Remove that button. When I call someone now, there are 2 buttons. There's a button to do the voice call, and there's a button to start a video call. I don't want the video call button there. I'm never pressing that. Go away. Cease. I hate it. It now scares me. Which sigil is represented? Oh, is that a key? It looks... That's a 1. That's a 1 shield, I get it. That's that. That. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love how this is literally all just captcha shit. Waiting for network. Oh. I revealed my face once because of the vid call thing. Valid. Sees an assist. Is that who sees and desist? Thank god I don't know the guy anymore. Damn, we don't get the Justin face reveal. I can't believe this. I've done that. What the fuck is... Oh, wait. Oh, it's Goo. It's Goobert. Greetings.
The pain unbearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me. Nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. The robot will rule the day.
Alright, he's got nothing else productive to say. Alright, there's a bunch of weird shit going on here. There is the three symbols here. I don't know what those are meant to be though. Waiting for network, bro. How long you gotta wait for the dumbass fucking network? So obviously there's something I'm missing, right? Oh, that is what I'm after. So I guess this is just not operable until a later stage of the game. I see. There's got to be some kind of hint as to how to solve that. And the clock tower already. Clock tower, the cuckoo clock. I would assume they are both somewhere.
Yep. Good. Let's attach it.
Okay, so we're getting functionality from Mage Guy. It's your favorite deck, Rev. There you go. Only Perg people know my face. Valid. Just in face reveal, if Wazzy plays World in 2 to 3 business days, ooh, you're gonna like this. I see where this is going.
The thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out.
Okay.
You can change the color of your gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Alright. That is very interesting. Okay. I see. Man, Rev is now going to make fun of me for the fact that he's adding more complexity and that I like complexity. Preemptive shut up, Rev. Now that sounds mean. That is a mean way of saying it. I am sorry. You have done nothing wrong yet. I should not be saying anything. Yeah, I forget what the time was last time we played. Might have been nice if I did. Hoping to look more like my model eventually. To need to lose weight more. I feel that. I am really trying to get back onto the exercise grind. I was doing really well. I think I mentioned, like, I lost 15 kilos between the end of last year and... sorry, the start of last year and the end of last year. But then, I know, I've still got a bit to go. It's not easy. I'm sure you can set your mind to. Yeah, it's honestly just about setting habits, which is the hardest part. The hardest part is always the start. Once you've started, it's really easy. Because we are people of... oh, what is the word? I need to think about my sentences before I talk. Inertia. People have inertia. You want to keep doing what you are doing. If you're doing nothing, it's very hard to start doing something. But then when you start doing something, it's very easy to continue doing it. It's very easy to keep doing the habits you have committed to. It takes a lot of effort, but once you've started, it ends up being harder to stop than it is to keep going. I like soda too much. I think I'm fortunate that I never got into it that much. Like, I will only have soft drink, is what we Australians call it. Don't make fun of us. I'll make fun of you guys. I only have soft drink like once a week, which is when my friends come over and we play D&D and eat pizza and drink drinks. And even then, I mostly just have sugar-free stuff. Drinking your calories are a thing a lot of people do. Yeah, for me it is donuts. For me it's the donuts. It's the fucking double, like the 2 donuts for $5, and fuck, that is such good value, and the donuts are so good. It is so hard to walk down that aisle of the supermarket and just see 2 chocolate donuts, each one bigger than the size of my hand, together for $5, and know they taste that fucking good. And you guys might be listening, you Americans might be saying, oh, $5 for 2 donuts doesn't sound like that good a deal. This is Australian dollars. This is Monopoly money. This is the equivalent of like $3 US. It's like $3 US for these 2 massive donuts. And it's so good. I like them too much. I have been cracking down on my sugar intake though, which has been good. I've been going to the supermarket less, just so I have less temptation. And when I do go, I have often been resisting the urge. And when I do engage in the urge, I only get one thing. So there's been lots of little changes. I want to get back to how I was, because when I was at my peak, I was just not really having much sugar at all. I was doing really well. It was exercising it was going to the gym 3 to 4 times a week. It was not really having any sugar. I was just like on it, man. Sort of fell apart when I lost my job, because then I had to cancel my gym membership, and also I was hella stressed, so I started stress eating. And then I kind of regressed a little bit. Not a whole lot, but just means I've got to get back into the habit of things. Also, it doesn't help that every time I go to the gym, I invariably somehow manage to injure myself. And I am not pushing myself at the gym. Like, I'm not going for insane reps or anything. I just have a combination of really bad luck. Like, I will injure myself outside the gym, or I will have really, really old injuries flare up out of nowhere and then throw me out of the gym for a week. And that interrupts my inertia. Red Bulls and Monsters and drinks, or even Dutch Bros. I've never heard of Dutch Bros. Nothing is unhealthy or healthy. Everything's about the amount of calories. You can eat less food so you have space for the donut. I mean, this is true. Oh, was it you would go nuts here? Go nuts? Oh, at your supermarkets? Yeah, probably. God knows that I do not need more temptation. Alright, we're done here, honestly. Go to the start screen. And we quit. Goodbye, Inscryption. Goodbye for now, not forever. I need to find time to finish that though. I do love me some Inscryption. I go to the gym, I end up being like, nice, I just worked out, I deserve a treat. That is okay though, actually. Because what you'll start doing is associating snacks with the gym. And that's okay, because that will then encourage you to start going to the gym. And once you get into the routine of the gym, you can then remove the external reward, because the gym will become its own reward. Like, this is a very common strategy. It doesn't matter if it is at the start not like paying itself off. It's a very good way to encourage you to break that barrier of, oh, the gym is too hard to do. Oh, I don't want to go out of my way. If you have a reward associated, any kind of extrinsic reward rather than the intrinsic reward of getting fit, that can be a really good starting point. Is it yapping time? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of yapping because I miss you guys. I've missed you so much. I hate taking days off, man. I was just legitimately that fucking exhausted. But it was good. Yeah, honestly, I was partially exhausted. I think because, again, I've been just cutting back my sugar and my caffeine. So there's been a lot of sources of energy that I've been kind of coasting off for a while that I didn't have. And my body's like, ah, fuck. But as I said, it's a good thing to be cutting back on a lot of that stuff, just getting to a healthier point. And also, I don't know, just also tired because I've been busy. I've been very busy, IRL. We have cinnamon donuts in like a 6-pack for around $6. Super soft and fluffy and doughy. Oh. Ooh. And that's New Zealand dollars. That's like even more Monopoly money. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but I'm pretty sure the New Zealand dollar is worth less than the Australian dollar. I want one. I want all 6. I also hate going out anywhere outside my house by myself. That is also valid. I don't have the money nor the time to go to the gym. That's kind of valid. If you don't have the time or money, then there are a lot of things you can do at home. A lot of ways you can work out at home that are very good for you. Like you can look it up. There's heaps of workouts you can do even without any kind of equipment. I personally enjoy the gym because I find paying the money and actually going there is a very good way to set intentions. I am very much a sunk cost fallacy. It is one of my biggest weaknesses, and I use the gym as a way to turn that around into a positive. If I say, all right, I'm paying for the gym, then I will want to go to the gym because otherwise I am wasting money. And that pisses me off. So I'm using my own failings against me to become a success. It's very either smart or stupid. I don't know. It's 59 cents to 1 New Zealand, 59 USD to 1 New Zealand dollar. I wonder what is Australian. AED to NZD. Not NZE, NZD. So 1 Australian dollar is 108 New Zealand. That's not that bad, actually. What's the reverse? So New Zealand dollar is worth, what, like 92, 93 Australian cents then? Yeah, about 93 Australian cents. That's pretty close. Honestly, that means like it's pretty negligible. If you're trying to figure out, it's probably just like, it's around 6 Australian dollars basically. It does not impact it that much. I haven't gambled in a bit. I mean, that could be why your points are building up. 8,000, you're in the top 50 on the leaderboard. Look at that, Justin. All because you haven't been gambling, you've been saving like a good boy. Oh, I also enjoy it, but for some reason I get super strong. I started going to the gym for a year, and I've gotten a ton of stretch marks due to that. Fair, honestly. Now, I do need to keep it up. I was getting pretty fit, actually. I was quite happy with how I was going. And I'm very happy still with the progress I've made compared to when I was at my peak. Again, like I won't list weight or anything because I feel uncomfortable. But just like at my peak, I was very unfit. I was very unhappy with myself. And that was actually around exactly when I started streaming. Or probably like a little bit before I started streaming, I was at my peak. As in like my most unfit. And then a lot of stuff happened. I got my life together for a little bit. And I made a lot of progress. And I got myself to a weight that I was really, really happy with. Well, not really, really happy. Mostly happy with. I was maybe like 5-ish kilos off my goal. So, yeah, I don't know. I did good. I'll get back there eventually. I definitely want to be at that point before I do any kind of face camming again. Again? I want to be at that weight again before I do any face cam. Before I do a face reveal, I would want to feel like I'm at my peak. Almost dealt in 5,000. Alright, get your bets in. This will be our last game before I end it for the night. 64 cents to 1 Oz dollar. Oh wow, that's actually, I feel like that's gone down. So what'd that be? 5 AUD to USD. How much would my donut pack cost? $3.20? Actually, I was really close. I said $3, but $3.20 was pretty damn close. I think it was, yeah, if it was 60 cents exactly, that would have been $3. Alright, there you go, guys. When is World? I don't know. I might try and, I don't know, I was gonna say I might try and focus on cleaning up shit before Night Rain comes out. Also, apparently I've been dropping frames this stream. That's crazy. Why have I been dropping frames? I've dropped 6,500 frames. I've dropped nearly 1% of frames. That is interesting. I wonder if it's an Inscryption thing. I wonder if it is because Inscryption has an uncapped frame rate. So it might be trying to eat up as many of my resources as possible. Could be the case. I know that's something that happens with repo if you don't fix it. Or maybe my internet was just being like slightly dodgy. I don't know, who knows? There was a secret Flesh Wazzy channel all alone. Imagine. No, there is, I am like 99.9% sure, zero way to link my username to anything personally identifiable about me, including face reveals. I've put a lot of effort into actually trying to figure that out. And just by knowing my username and the information I make public, it is not possible to identify me. Like, I am no OSINT expert. I am not some kind of god at identifying people based on the information I know about them. But I've done some pretty thorough searches across multiple search engines. I've checked anywhere that could possibly use my name, and I am pretty confident that there is no way to find out what I look like. And there's definitely no flesh thing. I should have thought about that. I mean, I just go really... I get really kind of paranoid about this kind of stuff, which is why I did it. You do not have to at all. It's something nice to do, and I actually... What was it? I did a DMCA complaint against one website that had information about me. It was like a Reddit archival site. Because I posted some stuff about me on Reddit that was... not really PI. It was not like person identifiable, but it was like a little more information that I wanted out there. I'm like, look, better safe than sorry. So I nuked most of my Reddit information, and then I found a website that was like hosting that kind of stuff. So I went to that website and got them and just said like, hey, this is me. I don't want my information on your site anymore. Please remove it. And they actually removed it. So I'm like, cool. Guys, guess what my real name is? John. That's a good thing to do. I've probably given way too much info. If I wanted, they could get all my info. It is, yeah, something to be considered about. And I'm generally very, very pro privacy. You've all heard my ramblings before. Also, hi Laura, how's it going? Hubert? You sound like a Jeremy. Right, fuck you. I'm always tempted to reveal my name just because I'm offended that you called me a Jeremy. But I've been pretty vocal about caring about your online privacy on this channel. I encourage people to use browsers that are not Chrome. Like, please go use Zen browser or Brave or ungoogled Chromium. They are all good browsers that respect your privacy. Ozzy seems like a Todd. For someone who called me my real name like 3 hours ago, Rev. That is crazy. Maybe a Trevor. Todd is offensive. Trevor's alright, because Trevor Belmont is cool. I use the worst Oprah, please. Please stop using Oprah. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Like, hi, Laura. Going good, going to class soon? Nice. Better than you calling you a Kyle? Yeah, that like, I would just ban you for that. I would just try to ban you. Just like have a night mod rule where if anyone says Kyle, they're just instantly banned. Not because it's my real name, just because I don't want to be called a Kyle. Rat had Opera on this PC. Is it bad? Yeah, if you're using it, yes. It is so fucking bad for privacy. Like, it is so bad, it makes Chrome look good. I just, ugh. Was he Killian? Just William? Yeah, Killian and William. Yeah, like, use Zen browser. I highly recommend Zen, or just plain Firefox if you want, or Brave, or ungoogled Chromium. In that order. Ungoogled Chromium is really good, but I don't think it's particularly user-friendly. So if you're willing to figure out how to get apps installed on ungoogled Chromium, go with that. Otherwise, Brave is probably the best user-friendly, privacy-focused Chrome-based browser. Otherwise, Firefox is really good. Otherwise, Zen is what I use. I really like Zen. I use Edge. This is the other one on here. That is also really bad. Zen is really bad. Ugh. It's just about what you want to send all your personal information to. Using Chrome, you're sending all your personal information to Google. Using Edge, you're sending all your personal information to Microsoft. Use Opera, you're sending all your personal information to China. They're all bad. Just, yeah, I highly recommend not using any of them. It's just alarming when you start to understand just how much information they have on you. They're getting Palfu Music, Jack Stauber, and Binding of Isaac. Please just use Zen. All they're learning is that I'm mentally ill. Yeah, anyway. Browsers, you definitely want to use something else. Like, I recommend all of those. Otherwise, email is really good to swap from. Gmail alleged that they do not read your emails, but I don't believe that shit. Go use a better email. I use Tutanota, but I'm probably going to swap to something else in the near future. I'm considering going to like Proton Mail. Maybe Proton Mail. Maybe... No, I probably won't self-host, honestly. That's a pain in the ass. Search engines, actually. That's another big one. If we're talking about Google, don't use Google. Google sucks. I'll see you around. Gotta get ready and head to class. No stress, Laura. Thanks for stopping by. I use Proton Mail, based Envy. Yeah, I use Tutor because they have a better encryption standard than Proton Mail, but I'm heavily considering switching just because I really do not like their actual applications. They are slow, they are annoying, and I just feel like other mail probably does it better. So I'll probably prod around a bit and decide before I renew my next subscription. No point in people reading my emails, only used for verification codes. You realize that is a massive reason you would not want people reading your emails, right? Hope you had a great stream and we'll have a good rest. It's been a very good stream, thank you, and I'll have a great rest. Proton Mail free? Yeah. Yeah, I pay for Tutanota just because I use a bunch of their premium features. Mostly around maintaining multiple emails. All Chromium web browsers steal your info? Not necessarily. Chromium as a browser is open source. The framework is open source, which means you can make a Chromium browser that does not steal your information. So Brave, for example, does not steal information. That is a good one. Pay to win streamer? What? Ah, because of the email, yeah. Yeah, so like Brave is good. Brave is a Chromium-based browser that does not steal your information. Ungoogled Chromium is pretty much the purest you can get. It is literally just Chromium without any of the tracking built into it. And then, I don't know, there's probably plenty of others out there as well. Mailbox is 10% codes, 90% Reddit. Sorry, are you fine? It's a joke. It is a joke that I am paying to win by paying for email. But yeah, like I have multiple emails. I have my personal email, which is my last name, first name. I have my Wazzy email. I have emails associated with my domain as well. So there's a bunch of stuff I fuck around with there. But yeah, like Google is, I don't know, Google's a really good browser to use in this, no browser, Google's a really good search engine to use in the sense that it's probably still the best on the market. But I personally, I was talking about this a while ago, actually. I personally have been using a new search engine called Kagi. And this is paid, I will say. Like, it's a paid search engine, but it is really fucking good. I have been absolutely loving it. I actually think it may be better than Google. Because I've been getting more and more pissed off with Google lately. Google just gives shit results. I am consistently thinking to myself, God, I'm sick of this bullshit. Kagi just has all these really good features and just has really good results on top of that. Like, one of the things I like is that it lets you influence the ranking of sites within the search. So you can make it so that it does not show certain websites at all. So if you are searching for news and you know there's a website that just puts out like fake news, you can just block that entirely. It will never show up. If there's a website that you know generally has good results, then you can raise that so that it shows up higher. You can pin it so it's always at the top. It's very good. Roamstead, unreleased game, access to the alpha. Ooh la la, look at Mr. Fancy J over here. Paid search engine, honestly, it's worth it. Like, it sucks to think about because you're like, oh, well, Google is free. But you're paying with your information. You're paying with your PI. And honestly, the quality has gotten so shit lately that it is becoming hard to use. I'm personally just really, really enjoying Kagi because it just has all these good features. It does so many things that I wish more search engines did. And the amount of time that I spend Googling things, or rather now just searching things, especially as a programmer, has made it so valuable. And they continue just to add more features and more stuff that you get with your plan. It's at a point where I genuinely think it is insane value for me. Exactly, that is the mantra. Say it with me, guys. Say it with Duck. Also, hey man, how you doing? But that is exactly it. If something is free, then you got to think how they're making their money. And that is why if I ever see a product advertised on YouTube or something, if it is free, I will never touch that. There is no chance I touch a paid advertisement because they are getting that money somewhere. And that somewhere is 99% of the time your data. That is how Google works. That is how Microsoft is continuing to work, actually. That's why Windows is so free now. That's why you can have all these free versions of Windows, and they are so much less concerned about making sure that you are using a paid version. They make more money off stealing and harvesting so much of your data. But yeah, like I've slowly been removing all privacy unfriendly things from my life. I've slowly been de-Googling, as people say. So like I don't use Google as a search engine. I have been largely shifting away from using Gmail. Mail is honestly the hardest because you have so many subscriptions. You have all these people and websites that are sending you email there. Some of them you can swap over, but then there are ones you won't even know about for ages. And then when I was doing work applications, a lot of people just did not fucking know what Tutor was. So it was just easier to give them my Gmail. So there are definitely downsides there, but I don't know, it might be better if I went with something like Proton Mail. I feel like most people mainstream know Proton Mail. If you're interested though, there are fantastic, this is gonna sound so fucking stupid. If you're interested, there are great YouTube tutorials. I'm directing you to a Google product to find out how to de-Google yourself. YouTube is honestly the one place that I haven't really even bothered trying to get rid of. There are ways you can browse YouTube safely without giving them information. Like you can use lots of other alternative front ends and mobile applications that allow you to browse anonymously. It's very useful, but it is like, yeah, the one thing I am, at the moment at least, not ready to give up. I think ultimately everyone is going to have a different line. It's not about a black or white, I have done everything or I've done nothing. It's about finding where you are happy to compromise, what is the least impactful to your daily life, and how much of your privacy you can begin to claim back. Because everything counts. If I should do something like Proton Mail for my personal email before I start my work career, it is good, honestly. It is good to just do whatever you can to improve your online privacy. Was he who we rating? Good point, good point. We should rate out. Who is online? Oh, hey, the person I was going to raid before is still online. I don't know if they're going to be online much longer. Oh my god, they've been live for nearly 9 hours. I feel like they will not be live much longer. But fuck it, they raided us the other day. I feel like the least we can do is raid them back, right? We're gonna go say hi to Cribby. She's playing League of Legends. I feel like this is the third time I've raided someone who's playing League of Legends recently. So please forgive me. I do not know what has possessed me to now end up continuously raiding League of Legends streamers, but I don't know. We're gonna deal with it. Cribby's cool. She's Australian as well. She raided us the other week, so we can finally repay that raid. She usually ends before me. League of Legends? Shut up, Justin. That was mean. I'm sorry. Anyway, grab your raid messages. Top if you're sub, second if you're not sub, and then check me out on all my socials as well. I will be posting videos to YouTube and TikTok again soon-ish. Get in now. Check out my backlog if you want. And get in first. Be one of the first people to see the new Wazzy content. Ooh. Also got the Discord, and that's where you should really be. It's a cool place for cool people. You can all come get notifications when I go live, influence what you see next on chat, on the channel, and in general, just hang out with a really cool community. It's a lot of fun. You can be more unhinged there than you can in my chat. And I hope to see you all soon. You guys have a good one. Hashtag I was here. I like that you've done the Z there. WDuck. Bye Slothman. Bye MV. Bye everybody. I'll catch you all again. Well, obviously not tomorrow. I do not stream Thursdays. But I will be back Friday. Almost certainly. I'm very committed to getting through the rest of Terraria. I want to see if we can crush it out in the final 2 streams before I go back to work. Because my schedule is going to be fucked after that. Anyway, go say hi to Cribby. And I'll catch you all Friday. Friday, 8 p.m. Australian time with Terraria with the homies. Bye-bye, everybody. Enjoy DD Thursdays. Will do.